I think it's probably best that we just get started on with it today. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you are well. Hopefully we've sorted out a lot of the audio issues from last time. City Rat, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. And also, Super Beast coming in with the sub for 11 months. 1 more month and you will have a full anniversary. So do make sure that you have a name already in mind. But guys, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. I've just realized that I'm kind of looking over. Unfortunately, I can't move the microphone, and so it's a bit difficult to get it so that you're always getting the best quality audio possible. I am trying my best. Maybe we can just turn that up slightly. Okay, that's going to work. Okay, who have we got in today? Fuzbo, yo, welcome in. This chat looks so far away today. I wonder if I can swap these around. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just sorry, guys. Give me 1 moment while I do this. I can put the activity feed over there. It's going to be a bit odd for me. And we will make chat super big so that I can actually see you all. Right, so we're going to just very quickly run down through everyone who's here. Leo, thank you so much for the sticker. Greatly appreciate it. Who still no sticker on the audios. Let me just have a look at this really quickly. Control, yeah. Why is that not coming through? Can I? I'm gonna have to do this outside of stream again. Let me, Edna, mi vida, estas. Do we have a pen available? I do have a pen. 1 second, I've got one. Just give me a second, guys. I've got one over here. Okay, we're back. Hey, Corny, thank you so much as well. And Professor as well. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. Sorry, just jumping in here. Shamla, man. 2 months as well with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Just as a heads up, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect it to your Twitch account so that you do get a free sub each month. It really does go a long way to supporting whichever content creator you choose to use that on. And you also get ad-free viewing as well. I can't keep up, guys. What's going on? Vashts, thank you so much for the sub as well. Boblet as well. Boblet, thank you so much for using the Prime as well. Really do appreciate it, man. And no chance, guys, you're going crazy. Thank you so much. It's okay, Edna. I've just found a pen. I'm just very, very quickly writing down that we need to sort out stickers. Edna, if I forget tonight, can you remind me? Sticker audio. I think also we might have an issue with game audio slightly. I was looking at it last night, coming through twice, but I think I know the solution to that. Sticker in game audio. Sorry, guys. I promise we will get into stream. Just, sorting out problems is quite important. Hello, why in Mexico? Left lane, welcome, man. How you doing? So, Edna, the love of my life, she is from Mexico. And while we're sorting out what we can do to be with each other, she came over to the UK for 6 months, and now it's my turn to be here in Mexico. I can't complain. I love Mexico. It's a fantastic country. Really is incredibly beautiful. Such an incredible culture. It's so colorful, so vibrant, and the food's incredible. And obviously, the love of my life is here. Jizu Poppin, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 9 months, man. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Guys, just so you know, if we do hit a level 5 hype train, we do have a little glass of whiskey. We've got the whiskey there. We haven't got a glass. But it is just after 12, so it's okay. Anytime after 12 is fine to have a little glass. A little triple of the good stuff. Dread, how you doing today? State as well. In walked the professor. Oh, for the... Foul? No, foul. Foul! No, just for the audio problems that we had. Who else have we got in? Because I think we had... Profit! Keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Almost missed that. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Bashed. Thank you so much. 8 months. I hope you're enjoying Mexico. I'm absolutely loving it. Edna made some incredible chilaquiles today, which is like tortilla chips with salsa verde, which is made with tomatillo, which looks a bit like a tomato, but it's green, and it's like slightly sweet like flavor. It's not particularly spicy. It's really nice. And then cheese and chicken and eggs and just all cooked together. So good. Do you happen to have any guides on efficient builds that use alternate recipes? I have one prepped up for... Oh, thank you very much for the sticker. I'm sorry that the sound didn't come through, Juicy Pop, and I need to check it out after this. But we will see. After stream today, I'm going to check what's going on with the stickers. Because they're coming... Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, well, it's fine. I will work it out. Biz, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for the help yesterday with the audio. God, there was just so much work with that. I do apologize. Thank you very much for the silent treatment. That is a SBD. Yeah, silent but deadly. Fart there. Leo, appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're just going to get the game sorted just so that everything's running. We always start the stream with a bit of chat as well, guys, just so you know. I don't like to rush straight into it. So if you are watching this right now on the VOD channel, then make sure to use the timestamps if you don't want to hear me just whittering on about stuff that's going on in stream. There will be links below to where we start playing Satisfactory. Who just burped on my face? That is actually pretty close to perfect, that silent burp. Thank you so much, Juicy Pop. I appreciate it. Well-placed burp. It is indeed, isn't it? Gons, welcome in. How are you doing? Tang Foxy, how's it going? Hello there, southern neighbor. Hope all is well with the move and you're all settled in. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Maestro, I saw you earlier on. I just wanted to say welcome in as well. Thank you so much for joining us. I think it was your first time here, if I remember rightly. Yes, let's go. Sorry, I missed that. Unfortunately, I can't see all of chat. Orange Paw, how you doing, man? As well, welcome in. Very good, thank you. Very good. This is the end of the first week. It's like a week today that we arrived. I actually got into the house about this time, so it's been exactly 7 days. We're still getting settled in. We've still got a lot going on, but it's really kind of sinking in that I am here with Edna. It's still weird to think of it. I still get butterflies. It's awesome. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. The timing there. One more sticker, please. One more sticker is a sticker party, but it would be a silent sticker party. I don't know how I feel about it, a silent sticker party. Gons, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming, man, for 2 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Really couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you so much. So lucky to have me. I know. I really am. Man. That's why you're coming here. We're going to treat you to Mexican goodness for all your kindness that you've shown us. Hey, R1 Killjoy, thank you so much for the sub, man. Really do appreciate it. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today? Glad you could make the stream. We are going to jump in. We're going to be doing the fuel generator setup today, and then after that, we've kind of done the fuel generator setup. We can add a few more fuel generators, but then we need to just do the exterior. Then we need to work on automating items, because last week I realized we hadn't done heavy modular frames. We've got a very basic setup for pretty much everything. So we're going to do like a full-on factory that produces all sorts. So that's what we're going to be getting started with today, if all goes well. Yes. Let's just load this up and see if anything breaks. I got one use. As for the alternate recipes, sorry, I was halfway through and then stopped. The chat is so I still need to do stream elements. That's what I forgot to do last night because I was too busy working on the video. Let's just give me lots of work to do. Keep me improving the stream elements. That's another one on the book. Dude. Goodness, just turn around and there's burps and not burps, farts everywhere. Goodness me, it stinks in here today, guys. If you want to join in the silent party here, you just need to click the little purple heart, which is over here. Allows you to add free stickers during the fart party, and I get for some reason I'm gonna have to change this. My mic is always the thing that's safe from your guys. Thank you so much for the love. Really do appreciate it. Juicy Popper with the other sticker. Thank you so much. And Joe, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 16 months. 16. If you could see my eyes right now, they're like wide. Like that's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, glad you're having all the fun there. Also, thank you so much for all the follows. Let me quickly go through them all while you're like going crazy there. So, oh, Crossbomb as well. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I can't actually see. We've got a new line that's in the way. Diamond Alias, thank you so much for the follow. And might be somebody. I'm sure you are somebody. Maestro Gaming as well. The Gaming... The Gamely Gimli, the Gamely Gimli, I think that is. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, Boblet, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Really do appreciate it. And do we have any more follows? Fuzzbo as well. Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for all the support. Really do appreciate it. Couldn't do it without you guys. Goodness me, Patsy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub as well, guys. Thank you so much. I need to choose a full name. Can you show me some of the names? I can indeed. Let's just quickly jump over to the Foliversaries. Here we go. So anyone who subscribes for over 12 months gets to have their name down as a Foliversary. Silas Scheibner, Schleibner even. Man, how are you doing? 13 months. Goodness me, guys. Thank you so much. Lancelot, welcome in, man. So if you gift more than 10 gift subs, or you donate more than 5,000 bits, or you subscribe for over 12 months, you get to name a Foliversary and be on our little stable of stallions and mares. So here we have the names of the people and their horses, such as Dashlom's Naysayer. Or Franz, we have Brain Dog as Brain DGs. We have Derek Reaper, the Total Machine from State. And Whiskey by Sam Warris, which I think is a fair name. Manaluta, Arlo, Bonnie Tuff. Forgot about that one. Lazarus the Lizard Stallion. So like we have plenty. If you want to check them out yourself, you can actually click on the little stallion below in the little profile. That will link you to them. Professor, did I write you down on here and just not give you a name? I'm just going to put you here. The Professor. Here we go. Windbrow. I like the name, but I think it has connotations, right? Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate it. Left Lane, thank you so much for the sub as well. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. We're going to jump straight into the game. Riddick, hello there. Watched a few of your videos on YouTube. Thank you. Learned this will be the first time I've watched you on Twitch. I hope you enjoy it. We tend to have... What's happened with stream? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. What's happened? Let me go to... I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to... What just happened? What? I said there wouldn't be any, like, problems today with technicalities. Always is. Like, I worked out... Ooh. Why have you changed? We're going to go to windowed full screen. Look, it's cutting it off. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. Okay. We're good. And now I can go over here. Did I need to go over here? I don't think we did. Did we break the game already? Apparently so. You know, that's just what we do in this. That's just what we do. So today, we are going to be doing this factory here. Let me just, if I fly, I'm going to have a sip of water first before we get into this. So we've been working on a fuel generator setup. and hopefully it will turn out okay. You're doing great. Thank you, Chris. I love that I have your support always. Wouldn't it be behoove us to behave? Wouldn't it behoove us to behave? Let me have a look at the rest of that message, seeing as it's already lost in chat. In the stable, or do you allow some horseplay? Oh, if you want a little bit of horseplay, I'll let you off. You can have a bit of horseplay. So long as you behave, you can have some horseplay. Total, did you break it again? Always the case. One job, Total. One job. Hey. What's the point if you can't have fun? So what we need to do is double this up, I think. I think we can have 15 in total, or it's like 14.6. That's being supplied by these 5. And then here we're going to have some kind of train station, I think. And then we have this kind of weird tulip. I don't know what we're going to do with this. I want to, like... Oh, you know what? We might remove that, thinking about it, and just have this go all the way around into the area. If you've just joined us from the Let's Play series, you won't have seen this yet. This is our, like, oil plant, where we're producing plastic and rubber. So that's what's going to be featured in the next episode. And we tried to kind of integrate it with the nature around it. I don't think it was that successful, but we did discover some pretty awesome stuff. But anyway, let us start off with roofing this and then working on some lighting, I think. Check out those curves. You like them? You like those curves? Right, so we've got 2 here. 2 here. Okay, so this is wrong, first of all. Oh, no. I'm still not used to my my new mouse. I'm really struggling with the sensitivity. I keep changing it. How do we get back up there? Over here. Spartan, how you doing, man? Looks like a spade. Playing card themed build? Maybe, you know. It does look a bit like a spade. We just need it to go... Well, it kind of does, doesn't it, actually? We just need to extend that across so it's one straight line. T-Red Tank Foxy every time. I don't know if we'll see Edna today. We might do if we're lucky. If you ask really nicely, she might show up at some point. But she's doing some work at the moment. Okay, let's not jump off this time. 800 DPS is always a solid choice. I have no idea what the DPS is on at the moment. It has 3 settings, and I keep accidentally pressing the button and going to a different TPI setting. Is what it is. Is what it is. We play with what we've got, not what we'd like. I could probably go... It's an EVGA mouse, so I could probably fix it. If I dedicate is the word I was looking for. Some time to it. When Toto forgets that his flying cheat is off, I'm more worried about right now if creative mode's on, because I was using it to take the photo yesterday. What do we have that requires... Oh, we've got all the resources in it. Let's just check that. I don't mind flying. Flying's fine. Hydrate, thank you very much for the popper. Thank you very much, Juicy Poppin, for the stick. Appreciate it. You're just trying to catch me out, aren't you? You're trying to, knowing that they're silent and I'll have no idea if you play them or not. You're trying to, like, get away with me not seeing them. But don't worry, I will hydrate for that. Again, already at the 1K per stream goal. Sweet, man. You're gonna have to up that to like, I don't know, 2K. How you doing there, Kevin? Hope you're well, man. I don't want this to all be plain. I think we need to change, like, have something here, but I'm not sure what. If we go concrete across the top, and then maybe we play around with. It would be nice to have some decals, but we don't yet. We now have food, so we'll be AFK for now. No worries, man. No worries. Buen provecho. Macano Star Crafter, welcome in, man. How you doing today? How's it going? Hope you're well. Glad to have you here. I've just realized everything is confusing for me. Thank you so much for the follow. Because I'm not looking at the normal place for the activity feed, I may actually miss something. I'm trying my best not to. So, you live in Mexico now. I do. I'm over in Monterrey at the moment. Beautiful city. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful city. Love it here. It's always, in all fairness, like I've done a lot of traveling, and there are 3 cities that really stood out to me for various reasons. The first one was Ciudad de Mexico. It's just incredible. It's so vast, and there's so much going on in it. And like the architecture is incredible. It's really nothing as to what I was expecting. I wonder, could we clip these through? The second one was Guadalajara, which is another incredibly beautiful. What am I doing? Guadalajara is just very beautiful. And then Monterrey is just stunning. There's so much going on with it as well. I know what we can do. So, first of all, I'm going to grab the... I'm going to do just a bit of like metal supports to make it look a bit more industrial. We're going to obviously add some lighting here as well. But the other thing that I want is dead on in the center, which I think is here. If we bring this down. So, okay. What I want to do here is, if this works, it might not, so bear with me, guys. We're going to grab those big frames. Is that going to pop through the top? Hello, Moomaloo. How you doing, man? Valencia Thralwin, welcome back. Oh, that's painful. Goodness me. I luck away for 1 minute and there's so many people chatting. Nice, I moved for my girlfriend too, but I only moved across the Baltic Sea, not the Atlantic. Hey, that's still pretty far. That's still pretty far. Or as too many of us say in the States, Monterey. Monterey. Off to Monterey. There's a Monterey in California, right? If I remember rightly.
There's a disturbance in the force. I have the feeling you do a deadly peak.
A deadly peak again. I don't think I'll suffer that same problem ever again. Or will I? For those of you who don't know about the deadly peak, Valencia called it when I I fell to my death just before, and I was like, it's not gonna happen. Jolly, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. In order for us to clip this through, we're going to have to go just partly the way through to the end and now do this, because it doesn't like it when they're on the same like grid. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What? Did we not get audio come through?
Mic check 1 to Kappa.
Oh, did I just not hear that? Did I miss that, Professor? Sorry if I did. It is working. Yeah, Monterey is in California. It has a great aquarium there. Oh! But it's spelled differently if I remember rightly. Someone commented on my thing about heading to Monterey. And I spelled it the Mexican way, and they said, well, maybe you should start with spelling it correctly. And I was like, hang on, it is spelled correctly. And so I had a look, and then I realized there was one in California that was spelled slightly differently. Total, all audio is working. Bits text to speech is low, but that's it. Yeah, that's, I think, something that I'm gonna have to look at tonight. But I mean, the fact that it is working is much better than it was before. Okay, what we're gonna do here? How am I gonna do this? Because I quite like this to... Okay. Let's just connect this up. We keep that in line with that. Bring that down. Okay, replace this. Got it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Or not. Do you see Serra de la Silla from your window? It's huge. Not this window, but if we... Yeah, I think it's that side of the house. So we've got, like, with Monterey, it's called Monterey because it's surrounded by mountains. It's absolutely stunning. Maybe at some point, if I manage to get out there and maybe go outside for a bit, I will take a photo for you guys. So you know! I need to remember that I cannot jump that. I keep thinking I can. It's an absolutely beautiful area, but the... Juicy, thank you very much, man. Leo as well, thank you for the silent sticker. I feel like you're giving me the silent treatment, but I know it's my fault. Good job, Total. The pictures look stunning. It really is. It's incredible. And they have beautiful parks as well. If you haven't seen any of Monterey, look at Parque de Fundadora. Originally, it was a steel mill during Monterey's peak industry. And they've turned that into a park, and it's absolutely stunning. It's lovely to walk around. I'll be going there next week for a bit. I can't even begin to spell whatever you just said. I wonder if you could just let me just. We're gonna do a little test here. Park Monterey, Mexico. See if it comes up. Yeah, this is it. So straight off, you go from the center. There's like this little river. I think you can see it here that comes from the city center and goes to La Fundadora, which is this steel mill. They have this. They've turned the smelting pots into a water feature, but it's absolutely stunning, really beautiful. Love it, love it. Yeah, incredible. And that's the Sila. What's it called? The famous top of the mountain that we were just talking about a moment ago. I can't find it. First person to that's it. Cerro de Sila. There. Yeah, there. It's on a little bit of a squiff at the moment, if I remember rightly. But incredible city. If you ooh, wrong one. If you do ever get the chance to go to Monterrey, I highly recommend it. I know you can't see anything. I just need to open the game. Cerro de la Silla. Thank you. Before everyone starts shouting at me, Total knows nothing. You know nothing. Total snow. I think we might have to cover the front of this. Did he just invite us to him? He did. Everyone's gonna turn up now. And I'll get an angry message from Edna. She's like, "Why are you inviting everyone? We don't have enough seats in the house." Yeah, in all fairness, we oh. I need like a safety net. I'm doing terribly today. But in all fairness, because this is like a temporary house for us, we only have a few seats, so we couldn't house all of you anyway. We couldn't invite you all around for like a meal. Like buying tickets to Mexico. Oh. Okay, there we go. I've remembered. Don't try the jump, Total. Okay, that'll help. Oh no, I've got a feeling I'm gonna fall off now. So I'm just repeating what we did on the other side. We're making sure that we have gaps here, so that all kind of feels. Oh wait, that's one too many. We're trying to do the opposite to what we've done there, or the mirror of it. And we're running these to the top, and then we'll do some, I don't know, something for the outer set. I'm worried about this. I'm doing a lot of that at the moment, and I think that's gonna cause me to have some problems. Permission, hell yeah. Wait, everyone is welcome. Gosh darn it, Edna! Well, Edna, if you feel he's been nice, I'm sure you can wake him up with a nice kiss and a hug, or an ice bucket if it helps. If he steps out of line, Tank Foxy, be careful. She'll pay attention to you. If I wake up to an ice bucket tomorrow, you know I'm blaming you, Tank. You'll be the first on the list. Jackal, how you doing, man? Hello there. I wish you are not robot and don't go multi-AMRS with lightsabers. How you doing, man? What if it was me? Let's go to Mexico. I mean, everyone's welcome here. I can't say anything to the security forces. Don't let these people in. No, but in all... I saved it by landing on the pipe. That would have killed me. In all seriousness, if you guys can get to Mexico for a holiday and you've never been before, I highly recommend it. Such an incredible culture, incredible food, beautiful sights. I feel that deadly peak. Bravo! Free falling. Oh dear. Should we get a full counter game? Maybe at this rate. We have a death counter. I'm just hoping that I don't fall to my... I should do like a lower scaffolding. How not to play Satisfactory. I'm really excited to do the lighting along here. Ooh, Edna, my love. Could you bring me a glass of your limonada? I haven't finished my coffee and I already want lemonade. Limeade is it? Well, it's not even limeade. It's like lime juice, like still lemonade, still limeade. Oh goodness me. I'm really fancying it. Mexico, only the other side of the world for the Netherlands here. Emporia, I was in the Netherlands in July. And like 2 weeks after, was it even 2 weeks? Was it a week? Week and a half, 2 weeks after, I went to Mexico. So it's possible. If I can do it, you can too. But welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. I mean, the problem is it is very expensive to fly out from one side of the world to the other, without a doubt. I kind of get away with it because my partner lives here. For a lot of other people, it's going to be too much. What did you visit? Well, I went there for TwitchCon, actually. So I didn't do that much. We didn't actually do anything that was tourist-based. I got to meet some of our amazing community, spent time with my moderators. So Jana and Mindless live out in the Netherlands. And I also met Chris, who's from the US, there as well. So we had a nice little meal together. Then we had TwitchCon. And outside of that, we did things with the community. So we went on a wonderful boat trip, canal trip, in Amsterdam with some of the other streamers and members of the community. And what else did we do? Yeah, I went out for a few meals with people and it was nice. It was lovely. I really like Amsterdam. But I'd love to see the other side of the Netherlands. I saw a bit with Mindless and Jana because we went out to where they lived, spent the first night with them. And it's like 30, 45 minutes from Amsterdam. Really love my culture and would love it if everyone can come here to experience Mexico. Yeah. Good vibes. Juicy Poppin'. Thank you. Almost missed that one, I think. Almost missed that one. Yeah, just went away. Okay, so we have this. I think we need to go one more. I think, yeah, I've done this wrong. We are doing a intro video to this piece of music, Edna, at some point. I promise you. That is happening. Oh, goodness me, Leo, you got me there. Imesh, how was was that trip a business expense? To Amsterdam, yes, I could class that as a business expense. To Mexico, I can't. If I had waited to go to San Diego, because it looks like we are going to be able to get there this year, then I could have classed that as a business expense and then jumped over to Mexico. But hey, me and Edna had been apart for another 6 months. So I wanted to be with her as soon as possible. You did it! You did it again! Mindless. Netherlands is the place to be. Netherlands is awesome. It really is. What do we need to do? I think we need to kind of span these across, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Anywhere else in the world that you guys would recommend? Seaman, how you doing, man? How's it going? Good, he's still innocent. Don't like it. Wait. Amsterdam is the only city here that we Dutch people don't feel like it is. Yes, I know. That's why it was nice for me to get out and see a bit more of the Netherlands. Maestro Gaming, I've been meaning to ask because I've always been curious how you turned your streams into YouTube footage. What stays and what goes? I don't anymore. I used to.
Take my bits, not to go. Have a nice stream, Total, and keep up the good content.
Man, thank you very much, Juicy Poppin. That's very kind of you. I hope you have a wonderful. Take my bits, not to go. Keep up the good. Wait, are you leaving or are you staying? If you're going, man, really do appreciate it. Thank you again. If you're staying, then I hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Gracias. This is limonada. Sorry. No worries, man. I thought it might have been the case. Juicy Poppin', thank you so much, man. We will see you next time. Cheers with some limonada. I'll see you next time. Thank you. That squeal is the thing of true love. That's what true love sounds like. Wait, if you're leaving, you're appreciating it. Do you then want them to leave? No, that's not the case. It was more like, if you're leaving. Okay, yeah, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Man, thank you so much for the gift sub. Really do appreciate it. Gecko KT, congratulations. Please, if you are in chat, do thank them. It is very kind of them. Man, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? All right, we need right now. Actually, we need a couple of things, don't we? We need to get for a power. Is it 5? Do we need 5 of these? Actually, we can't do 5 of these because we're gonna have to set up like a heavy modular frame factory. So how do we remove these? Edit to-do list. Okay. But what I do need is, so that I don't forget. Oh, do we already have them? We already have them. But I do need more quick wire. We're going to run out of that very quickly. Rain! Man, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 25 months. 25 months. Did we do a second one? What do we need? Do we need a second full anniversary for you? Did we put you down as the second one? Let me just check. Oh yeah, we did this. Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. How you doing today, Barry? How's it going? Are you using any mods at all? We have Permaday on. We also have Pack Utility for if we want to do some flying to showcase what we're building. Or if we're doing like a mini tutorial, then we'll also use creative mode very briefly. Here we go. That's what we needed. So we do have mods on, but only those two. And generally speaking, the only one we're actually using is Permaday, so that everything's bright and light for you all. Cheat it? Nah, I don't cheat. I only use mods. What Leo said. Gosh darn it. I don't think so. Oh, we did. We did. Yes. What was it called? Tom to Tom Tom. Tom to Tom Tom. Tom to Tom Tom was the name. And Tom to Tom Tom was the name-o. But how are you doing, Barry? How's it going, man? We need to have a chat at some point. We need to have a catch-up. Cheating in single player is fine. Yeah, that's what I say to everyone I play against in multiplayer games. And they're like, but this is multiplayer. And I'm like, yeah, but I win this way. No, I don't cheat. I don't cheat in games. Just Satisfactory, apparently, according to you guys. Thing. Here. Nope. Trying to get this spot on. Right, so 1.5. There we go. Super tired. It's been crazy since TwitchCon. Really, man? It's a magical world. Bird, even a word. I usually only make a game hard to play without cheating after. It usually only makes a game hard to... Oh, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That's why I don't recommend people download mods to start off with and play the game first, because it's so much more difficult to play the game without them after. Pumpkin, man, how you doing? How's it going today? I hope you're well, man. Glad to have you here. Demias, it's strange having you an hour behind me now. But do you notice the hour behind you? Because I kind of still don't notice the time. I know that it, like, for a lot of the US, like the thing that's strange to me is not that it's now I'm much closer in time. It's that it's light now when I'm streaming. That's just a bit too weird, you know? Having like streamed mainly at night time for the past 2 years? 2-3 years? Yeah, that's odd. That's really odd. Said Bell, welcome, man. Sorry, I couldn't see from the glare with the light whether it was a bell, an L or an F. Sounds weird. We've now got a light. It's only one and we don't have a stand, so I've actually had to like doctor it and put it on a box. Doing good, glad to hear it, man. As opposed to 5 ahead of me. So you're closer. Oh, you're East Coast then, right? Is that right? I think we said, like, mentioned this before. All right, let's just connect these to some power. How are we going to do this? I think we put it inside there. And then we bring it down. Oh, can't do that, can I? Need to do it all with it off. Don't do that just yet. Good afternoon, Ziggurinn. Man, how you doing today? I figure if you beat the game, cheating is fine for new playthroughs. I don't want to go out of my way to get power slugs and hard drives. I've already done that. Yeah, that's fair enough, Mathaval. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's be honest. If you want to use mods from the get-go, then by all means do. But I think it kind of spoils it for you. That's not to say that it's cheating. I wouldn't say it's cheating. It's just that you want to play it a different way. Maybe you don't have enough time to invest in the game in order to like proceed as fast as you'd like, and so you use mods to help you along a bit. Okay, that's fair enough. I'd argue that you're kind of spoiling it for yourself because it's such a magical first playthrough, but at the same time, like, play how you want to play. Enjoy the game. Just enjoy it. That's all I want. All I want is for you guys to enjoy the game. Yes, sir. Detroit. EST gang, let's go. I love that we have so many people from all over the world. It's crazy. I can't wait one day. It's not cheating. That sounds like a cheater in denial there. Total, I have a problem. How do I get 15 pipes to 40 coal generators? Wow. Why do you want... Oh, have you overclocked all of the coal generators? Is that what it is? Because it's 3 to 8 normally. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's right. Okay. I would separate it into like lines, like 3 pipeline. Wait, how many do you need for? Yeah, do it as 3 to 4 either side. Then Have them go under, like pipe under if you want, like we've done here, using this. And so you have your first 3 pipes. Oh God, I have no concrete to show you. Oh, that's okay. Let's do it like this. You have your first 3 pipes, and then your next 3 will come up, like over here, and start again. And then just if you want to run them under, just make sure that you click them. So there. See, we've got a whole network. How cool is that? Right, we need to head back. What do I need? Concrete. I had a little bit of platform building. The idea of hand placing 54,000 foundations just for one nuclear facility, it sounds horrendous. That sounds like dedication. I wouldn't say horrendous, you know. But hey, tomato, tomato. Oh, I'm glad we had full health then. I definitely need a shave. I've got a piece of my mustache in my mouth. Ah! And so how have I done those pipes? Yeah, so wait, let me grab concrete and I can show you a little bit better. How long do you usually stream for, Maestro? So we stream for 4 hours normally. Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays. Now everything's going to be changing slightly. So I think it's next Monday, right, Bits, if you're still in? Yeah, it is. We're going to be doing some Warhammer Total War. It's the first time I've done like a full campaign. I'm like terrified. And it's multiplayer, so I'm going to get trampled on. Trampled? New word to add to the dictionary. Trampled on by Yuri, Bits, and Dragon for that. But I am very much looking forward to it. And then so after that, we'll probably be streaming a bit later, doing some Satisfactory, so that we're going to be part of the US time zone, because we tend to, though we have a lot of you here, we do tend to miss a lot of you out because of time zone problems. We need steel pipes while we're here. And then Wednesdays will be same as usual, which is 12 till 4 p.m. here, or 6 to 10 p.m. And then Saturdays we may stream earlier, maybe, but still go from 6 till 10 GMT as well. I'm going to have to compete with Total. What time do you stream, Demius? Trample. I'm stealing that. I know. Trample's really nice. That's like... Trample sounds a bit, like delicately. I'm just gently like trampling over you. And then you're like, nah, I just trampled over that. That sounds so wrong, actually. I take it back. Yurushiru, you can't stay hydrated. Trample wasn't aggressive enough. Yeah. 8 to 11ish and west. I have. So what's that my time now? Right now it is just coming up to 1 o'clock. Save your game. Thank you for the reminder, Free Falling. Appreciate it. Total Warhammer 3 is easy. Is it? Is it though? Total War Classic. I love Total War. That's one of the games that I got started on with gaming, just in general. I'm in Total's camp here. That dedication. No, like for most of us, it's just insane. It's an insane amount that like Chris is placing down, for example. 9. It is lighting. This is going to be such a big... Oh, let's not jump in the hypertube while we don't have full health. Is there a more aggressive form of trample? I can't think. No, like crush. What have we got here? Let's sort these. We don't need any more concrete. We don't need lights at the moment. The new death counter, I need to reset that as well on the stream elements. Are we going to take these with us? Got 150 to... Nah, okay, we're going to leave that. We're going to focus on just getting this build done. No. Oh. Back. There's a progression. Trample, trample, trimple, tromple, and trumple. Fair. That sounds pretty good. Trimpled. SVXTC. Hey, how's it going, man? Great to be able to see you here, man. How you doing? My health. Give me. Oh wait, we might be okay. We might be okay because we normally land in water. We'll see. Okay. The crates are the markers for us. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Thing is, if you stop yourself mid-air, you then just can't accelerate again. When you have to eat in flight for mortality reasons. I can't actually get across. And sometimes trimple. Trumple, then tromple. Yeah, I prefer tromple at the end. We might be okay. We normally land in water. Famous last words. Isn't it? Right, let's fix these, the other side, and then we can work on the outer, like, the wall. So we're just adding a bit of, as we always say, depth to the walls. Like, this looks cool, but it looks a bit on one plane. You've got this, like this level, and then you've got it down here. So just by having different elements to look at, it just looks a bit better, in my opinion. I think we've done all of those as well. Yeah, sweet. Could we do glass? Let's do glass here. Makes more sense why we have a reinforced. Ugh. Keep misclicking. You saving that? Trimple sounds weird. Do you think so? Sounds like names for a Disney movie. Trample, trample, trimple, tromple, and trumple. The 6 hobbits. Okay, let's have a look. We just fly for a second. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. What do you guys think so far? I need to connect these up as well. Looks like a bus hub. It does a bit, doesn't it? I was thinking more like a big train station. Oh, are you joking? It's going to be in a position where I just can't hit it out. The use of... I think you're in line there, so what if we go from this side? Okay, let's bring that down, bring that across. We need to get on top of that now. Looks clean. I'm taking notes on how to build nice roofs. I always struggle with roofs. I tend to keep them quite plain. I struggle with roofs, with integrating things into nature and also piping. Something that I'd really like to improve on in my builds. Who said my word is invented? Said my invented word sounds weird. No one, Amesh. I quite like it, Trimple. Okay, right, they're connected. We got lighting. Okay. I like it. Hello, Joshua. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Hope you're well. We're just working on a bit of a fuel generator setup. We do have room for extra fuel generators, so we don't need to place them down just yet. But we could do with a battery supply. But I'd need to be producing status for that. Okay, what to do with this? This is the concern, because I've done this weird build style. I don't think I'm going to be able to tie it in. So I guess what might be better for us, so that we don't struggle so much, is to remove this, place that up there, and then we'll neatly tie this off. Otherwise, I'm going to be like struggling to find the solution to that for today. And obviously, with us creating video content from this, we'd like to progress as quickly as we really can. Let's just make sure that we can build a walkway across from here. Greenhorn, welcome as well, man. How you doing? Glad to have you here. If anyone does have any questions about the builds that we do, feel free to ask. I'm pretty friendly, really. Most of the time. That's too... Okay, right. Let's move this much closer. That's still too far, isn't it? How did I get it so much closer? Also, Shalumpy, thank you so much for the follow, and Emperor Daishi as well. Appreciate it, guys. Glad to have you here. Sorry I missed that. I've moved the activity feed to the right, and so it's much more difficult for me to actually see them. So I do apologize there. There we are. That's what we needed. course, this isn't in the right position, is it? To be dead on? No. Oh, lovely. So next, how do we... What I'm going to try and do here is make it so that we can connect. What am I doing? How am I going to do this? I want... Ooh. Ah! I'm just clicking everywhere right now. That's what I need. Let's delete these. Oh, no, it's not. What am I doing? Oh, I'm so silly. Sometimes I'm so silly. This is what we need. Okay. There we go. Now we can go with this. Sometimes, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. So now we have a walkway that's going to go directly over the middle. J94 Gaming, first time catching your stream after months of watching your YouTube tutorials for this. Hope you and chat are good. All the better for having you here, man. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy the content, and I'm glad to have you here. If you have any questions about what we do, by all means, please do ask. If I don't have if you have any questions in general, by all means, ask as well. I may not know the answers to, but we have such an incredible community here that I'm sure they'll be able to help you out. But welcome, man. Ep.17, a mirror function would be great. Cannot count how many times I build, look, destroy, and build. Then again, if I'm off a bit. Yeah, I'm the same. I haven't thought about a mirror mode, but that would be pretty cool. I'm pretty certain that they will bring us some kind of like blueprint system. It may have like a maximum of like you know how we can do a maximum delete of 50 items. They might do something like that for like a blueprint for us. Bon Hartman, man! No messages. No messages? Bon Hartman, man, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the prime. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. How are you today? Bye! Wait, what? Hi! Two different meanings there. S-tier gridding there. Yeah, once you know like how to do it, the barrier trick is just so useful. Use a barrier. Yeah, gas pipe, you got it. I totally missed it. No wedding. Handy gamers. You're gonna get me in trouble. We're not just good. We're just shy of the best. Love it. We're not just good. We're just shy of the best. So now that we've done that, we can now look at... Ooh, I'm gonna have to move this around, aren't I? I hadn't thought about that. Well, we don't need to connect it just yet. We can now work on the outer section here. How are we going to do this? We still need to come out. Over in this direction. I have to visit my brother so I can see the DIA again. I'm practically living here, there when I was in high school. DIA? Someone help me out here. Oh, I need to reset that, Kevin. Function like Factorio, where you can mark an area, copy and simply duplicate with cost of materials, of course, would be handy. Yeah, but I don't think they will, like, you can do that with mods, but I don't think they'll want it to be that powerful. I think they still want to keep us grounded in what we do currently. It's easy. Well, I mean, it becomes like a different game. It would be more about setting up the... Oh, that's not going to be... Nope, that's not good. What if we just have one on either side? Good morning, how's Mexico? David Gruber, very good, thank you. Yeah, not bad at all. Been having a lovely time with Edna. Meeting her family. Meeting her friends this week. It's gonna be scary. No, they all seem pretty cool. I can't do that. But no, all is going well. Thank you very much for asking. Detroit Institute of Arts, amazing art museum. Oh, me and Edna absolutely loves museums. I enjoy them. Edna loves them, and so we're going to visit some of the museums of Monterrey again at some point because they have some pretty cool ones as well. But we're definitely museum or art goers. Me and Edna. It's good to hear your voice, to see that everything's fine, and that you're still playing the game. Take care, man, Von Hartmann. Thank you very much, man. Still loving the game. We do need silica though. How about a factory that you can feed materials into and get building out of? Maybe. Maybe Dread could be an interesting suggestion to play around with. Artanio, or Artan... Is that a Is that a C? Sorry, I'm going blind. Artanenk. Buenas tardes, Eclipse. A follower from Spain, loving your series and learning a lot from you. So I want to thank you. Ah, man, muchas gracias. Estoy feliz a tenerte con nosotros aquí. Thank you for joining us, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. If you do have any questions, by all means, please do ask. We are an English channel, but at the same time, I'm a bit more lenient with Spanish. My girlfriend speaks Spanish, and I'm learning, so I'm happy to respond as long as it's not always in Spanish. But glad to have you here, man. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the content. Like an item you used to place a building. Yeah, I think that could work, Dread. I think that could work. Didn't you just temporarily move to Mexico? Wasn't expecting a stream so soon. Void presence. Yes, we are in Mexico. We're in Monterrey. There's a mod that allows you to build objects that you can build buildings with. Oh, is there? Interesting. Great museums in Detroit: Henry Ford Museum and Greenfield Village, Rouge Factory, Tour DIA, Motown Music Museum, Mocad. Ah, interesting. I've never really thought about Detroit as a holiday location. It sounds like a very industrial city, right? Been watching your YouTube for quite some time. Finally catching your stream. Thanks for being such a great influence on the community. Your builds are very inspirational. Samwise, man, thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. That is very kind. I think we're just lucky in that we have such an incredible community. We've spoken about it many times, that the Satisfactory community just seem to be so down to earth and friendly and supportive. It's really a magical community to be part of. Doing pretty good. Hope you're well. No, I didn't have any more. Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't realize already, Edna Berg is the wonderful lady who persuaded me to come to Mexico. She is going to hopefully start streaming. Did we say this week, Edna? Did we say this week? Is it this week that you're going to start? Thank you, Chris. Also, I think she's only a couple of subscribers off 100 on YouTube. And are you working on a video for YouTube currently? Like vlog, personal life stuff? Is that what you're doing today? Hit the button. Jasmine, how you doing? Be right back. Just grabbing some food before I go. Hey, Edna. See, Edna, everyone loves you more than me. Oh, sweet. I didn't know we had an Edna YouTube command. There we go. Guys, exclamation mark, Edna, YT. Do check it out, Edna YouTube. You may even see me at some point on there. Probably. Oh, he's not done the dishes again. Please don't say that in one of your videos, Edna. Chat will never let it go. What can we do? Here, maybe we just continue. Across here. Yeah, it would make my day if Edna hit 100 subs today on YouTube. She's put so much. She's only done 3 videos, and they're doing incredibly well. Like when I started doing YouTube content years ago, alright, I didn't really think about what I was putting into the YouTube content. Let me just see where this is. And so it took me like 50 videos to get my first 100 followers and first video with over 20 views. We need to hug Tom and Edna. It's a bit like difficult to like hug you all at once. It would be like a group hug. Sorry I came late, but I want to know how many oil you're going to need for this factory. So this factory is actually being. Let me just. I'll fly a bit, and don't worry about it. So this is the next episode of our Satisfactory Let's Play. We're going to be talking about that. This is fed by 2 pure nodes. And then there's 2 impure nodes. And a normal node. So three pure nodes worth is feeding this, which is producing heavy oil residue. And we're just using the heavy oil residue from the rubber and plastic that we're producing and sending that via underground pipes to this area. So it's producing just enough for, I think we said 15 or 14.5 fuel generators. Just trying to help. Valencia, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. We really couldn't do it without you, without each and every one of you. But thank you so much. Valencia, very kind. Cheers, man. No worries. I think we're gonna have to do some kind of wall here to cover this up. I want coated walls. I think that would be cool. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh, this is going to have to go up, so we can't do that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, and then this can go. Up here. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do in this spot. Maybe that? Let's see how this looks. It's not cheating, it's a magic bird. Love it. I love it how we've now got people justifying it. It's a magical bird time. Yeah, we're going to make that concrete, I think. How do you make the underground pipes? I will show you. I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. Because there's 2 there. Balls. Let me just quickly sort this out before I forget. I'm a bit clumsy. If I don't do something, I'll definitely forget about it. Right, okay, so with the oil, like the underground oil, unfortunately we're limited to how far a pipe can go. But you use floor holes, and you can delete the like foundations after should you wish. And you need to make sure that your first and like your input pipe and your output pipe are like the top sections are already filled, because from there you can then click here and bring that under the ground to the other one. And if we drop down, you can see that we've now got an underground pipe. So fun little system there that we're playing around with. Coated walls sound sick? I think so. I think so. We've got concrete walls and like plated walls and, well, great. You know, the metal ones. That I think it would be nice to have this. Can you maybe explain how the X button works? I tried it, but then all my new foundations had that color, new color. Right, okay, yeah, Ep.17. That's yeah, I can understand. Right, so when you have the customizer open, this is using X. You have various swatches. These default swatches are for like like your factory. So if we turn around, actually, let's go over to the factory just really quickly for this. Let's do it down here. If we change this, it's going to change your whole factory, right? So if we go to obnoxious green, voila, everything that's selected as factory is going to be obnoxious green. Don't like that, we're going to change that back. Who likes obnoxious green? If we go to fix it foundations, if we go to, I think it's the normal foundations, isn't it? Let me just change that. These ones, if we go to fix it foundations and we change that to, I don't know, that, you can see how all the foundations now change the color to white. Let's bring that back down to gray. Concrete structures, so anything that's concrete, such as down here, this will now change color if we do this. Why didn't that work? Oh, is it concrete? What the hell? These aren't concrete. So let me just like, if you right click here, you have, oh, there you go. Because it's selected as coated concrete and concrete walls, not concrete foundations, these are the ones that are going to change their color. We'll talk about that a bit more in a second. Let's just put that back to white. Pipelines, so if you change the pipes, they're going to change to that color. Your custom swatch, now this is something that doesn't change. It's individual, it's unique to that item. For example, if we go down and we paint this foundation black, and then we change this custom swatch to, I don't know, like red, you'll see that that's still black, but now this one's red, which means that we can use this to change colors as much as we want to create a like unlimited amount of different colors. What else can we say about that? What was this on? Black, right? The other thing, here is your regular swatches. Now, anything that's selected as these is going to stay that color until you change the swatch. So this red swatch, if I want, I can put it as black. And now, anything that was selected as red is now black. Okay? So this saves the items. I just can't remember what. Okay, let's just go with that. So that's kind of how the swatches work. Hi, Little, welcome in. And Stel, welcome back. How you doing today? Same obnoxious green as my Twitch name. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything. Okay, let me just replace those for now. But I hope that makes it a bit more clearer. Maybe we can do a video of it. A nice green. Oh, Edna. Edna's always against me. I don't know why. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Oh, I never understood what purpose of the custom swatch was. Thank you for explaining. No worries, man. Maybe that's the next video that I do on swatches. I didn't think people were had a problem with that, because Snut did a really good breakdown of it, but that was in an update video, and I think people don't necessarily realize it, know to look for that, because it's in an update video rather than a guide. It's stream loot's not working. Leo, you are the best at finding bugs in stream, or problems. So, Leo, I just want to say thank you so much. There is no stream loots on this PC. I totally forgot about it. You're absolutely right. I can sort that one. Oh. Leo just wants me to work really hard today. Thank you very much for pointing that out. That's another thing that we need to add in. Smo, welcome. How you doing, man? Just give me one moment while I write this out.
99 bits shy of 5,000, so here's a little love. Also, did you show how to do the underground pipes? I may have missed it.
Yes.
Great to see you back streaming. Total smile. Go team Edna smile.
I will show you again, Tank Foxy. Do not worry. That's another thing that we can do a little video guide on. Artanenk, thank you so much. Oh, Artanenk, how do I pronounce your name? ¿Cómo se llama tu nombre? How do I pronounce it? Or are you happy with a different... Or do I have it correct? It's difficult. Could you give us any kind of phonetics for it? I do like to try and pronounce names correctly. I do try. Thank you very much for the save game, Smo. Exterior. It's how we call the people who live in my town. Ardanen. It's like New Yorkers for the New... See, I'm trying to think. How it might be pronounced. Oh, underground pipes again. Underground pipes. So, Time Foxy, once you have the pipe floor hole, you just need to make sure that you have the top side placed. And so from here, you can click here and drag that across to here. And now you'll see that you've got an underground pipe. The pronunciation, but remember it's Spain Spanish, not Mexican Spanish. Do you know, Edna, how to pronounce that by any chance? Artanenk? Artanenk? I've never... That's perfect, really? Artanenk? Really? Oh, I'm quite chuffed at that. Yeah, sweet. Soy un natural de español. De España. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Greenhorn, I really admire how much patience you have with these builds. I'm just glad to have stuff working at all. Sometimes, with the computer build over there, that's exactly what I've done. I've just got it up and running. Why did I come down here? We still need to work on the back. Toto's ego has been boosted. Don't let it go too far. Level up is what that is. Are you fluent in Spanish? No, still not at all. I can I can speak to people and I can understand basic Spanish, but I'm still very much a beginner in that I don't understand the grammar very well. But it's good that, so Edna's family only really, like her mum and dad only speak Spanish, really. Her dad speaks a little English. And so it's been really helpful to encourage me to improve my Spanish. So you never know. Maybe at the end of these 5 months, I'll be a touch better. A touch better. Let's not say... I'm not even going to suggest that I will be fluent. I lived 2 years in South America without ever learning, like becoming fluent in Spanish. So there's not that much hope for me. Fingers crossed. We can hope. I put you an A in the exam. Sweet. The thing is, will I remember it? That's gonna be the issue. Like if you come in next, like in the next stream, let's see if I remember it. you can give me an F if I don't. Oh, I like that. How have we managed that? How have we managed this tiny little section? That shouldn't be the case, should it? This is going further back. It's going into the wall. I don't know. So can't let him get too far out of the bar. Oh, you guys. I do. I absolutely, like, you guys, really. You make my day. You really do. I find you hilarious, all of you. Like, all the lighthearted trolling aside, like, I do genuinely appreciate chilling with you all. You guys are awesome. I mean, even coming from... Oh, how have I done that? When I first started really streaming over COVID and the pandemic, having you guys to chat to, the old timers obviously, really did make it much more copeable. I really am grateful for that. I really did struggle for the first few months. It was weird. So when the pandemic started, obviously I started doing this full time, but it wasn't as a job. It was just, oh, we'd made a bit of money on YouTube like that month. Maybe we could push this a bit more to try and keep us going. I never saw it as like taking it full time. We didn't push that until October, but I felt very much kind of lost in what I was doing because I wasn't able to work. I was just stuck at home. And so I was just investing my time in this. And that was very difficult. It was very like bewildering, like not knowing where your future's going. And I think a lot of people went through that. A lot of people who lost their jobs, for example. And I've been very humbled that... What am I doing? I'm cheating! I was very humbled that I had so much support and that you guys really did allow me to discover a new dream, really. Like, to be able to do this full time. Why does Illinois need 103 counties? Does Illinois have 103 counties? Really? It's ridiculous. Mathaphile, man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I love your content and builds. Can't say I build factories to look pretty, but it's enjoyable to see others' builds. Man, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please don't look to the screenshot Satisfactory on your Discord. You can lose your mind on this. We might check it out. If we have a break today, we might go and check out the amazing builds over on the Discord. We'll see. Bye, Helvid. Welcome back, man. How you doing today? I have missed something. Yep, Total's definitely ignoring me today. No, Leo, sorry. What am I doing? I'm deaf, or is Total ignoring me? You might have missed my message. Oh my goodness me! I found my out stream loots was gone because I redeemed a change. Okay, Leo, let me know what factory color do you want. Sorry, I meant to follow that up and totally got like lost with everything. What is? Oh, what color is this factory for the next? We'll do 45 minutes, 15 minutes extra because I totally naughty somehow. I honestly didn't mean to. I do apologize for that. Wow. Oh, this is blinding. And time to do some work. Great to see you streaming again, Total, Edna, both of you. Have a great day. Man, Tom Foxy, appreciate it. We'll see you next time, okay? Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. That is bright. You know I like bright yellows. Agree. I do, but that is particularly bright. Okay. This one can just be a full glass window. Okay, so at this point we do need to add something else. I'm not quite sure what. But it's saying, oh, pillars. How far do these go up? Well, Quartek. How's it going, man? Wow, is that wow? The yellow is just so bright. I'm very much looking forward to streaming with Edna, guys. I think we'll do some games together. We only have my laptop and this computer to run the games on, but we're gonna play some stuff together. We're also gonna do some cooking. We do have a HelloFresh campaign coming up that we're gonna push for. So we're probably gonna do some streams about that. If we can get like support on that, it's gonna help us out hugely with the house over the next couple of months. So we'll be pushing that in a little bit when that comes through, but I'll let you guys know. So if any of you are like interested in using it, then by all means we'll share all that information with you. But I think we're gonna do a fun little integration with the campaign with us cooking as well. Hiya, Suak. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? What are we working on today? Just watch your YouTube video. So the YouTube video just ended with the lead up to that build, right? So next episode will be this one, and then we've got the fuel generator setup that we're going to be doing here as the next one. So we're finishing off our fuel generators currently. My comment on it, absolutely hate awesome shop. I just do give 1,000 coupons and get everything I need. Fair enough. I know, like, that's totally understandable. It's just an extra layer of things to do, which sometimes people don't have time for. And I get that. But I like to slowly unlock things because then you see it like a transition through your builds. Oh, nice. HelloFresh is great. Been using it for a while. I've known a lot of people who have used it, so I honestly don't think we'll do that well in terms of getting people involved with it, but everyone that we can hugely benefits the channel. It's like ridiculously like helpful to us. So we're obviously going to go with that, and we'll probably do a cooking stream to kind of celebrate that as well. Though I'm not sure we'll be able to get HelloFresh out here. By the way, Total, a county in the US is a subdivision of states. Yeah, it's like a county in the UK as well. Like, for example, we have Lincoln. Lincoln is part of Lincolnshire. We call them counties. Lincoln's the capital of the province. Yeah, province, basically. We don't have states because your states are humongous in comparison to us. I don't feel strongly about it, but yeah, I prefer they just give you it off the bat. Interesting. Is that how most people feel about it? It's like just an extra thing. That you can't be bothered with? I don't see how syncing stuff in the theme of Satisfactory as being efficient. Yeah, that's fair. Do, do, do. I think we might need a light here. Let's just fly out. Well, firstly, we need to add the what's it there. Okay, I mean, I quite like this. The yellow is good. For some reason, I think you'd say that. I mean, I struggle not wanting to build anything until I have all the shop stuff. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, Demius. That's exactly why we don't have, well, states. We have counties. Okay, let's do the same that we did on the other side. I'm just grateful that the concrete doesn't change color. What? What? Why is it just one? Let's just delete that and replace it with that. There we go. Good evening, lads and lasses. Ionized Salmon, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're well today. Okay, that's cool. I feel we need a bit more on this. I think we might. Actually, can we do it in here? Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think 23 meters is how high that we need to go. Maybe higher, actually. $24. Despite having followed for eons, my schedule does not allow me to join the stream, so I'm glad I made it. Man, glad you made it too. We are going to change the stream time slightly, so we will be next week we're going to be doing a Total War campaign with some other streamers. And so we're going to be playing that on our usual Monday time. But then we'll be going a little bit later to do some Satisfactory. So depending on if later's better for you, we might be able to see you a bit more then. But I'm so glad you made it, man. I'm sorry I can't stream all the time. I wish I could. I feel that it's amazing that we have such a massive community from all around the world, but it just sucks that we have time zones, right? Why can't we all be on one time zone? Hypothetical question. Hey, how can you build like that? What do you mean, Lister, Sorio, I'm DM, EM, no? It's it comes down a lot to just putting in like time and patience into it. But I do have a lot of experience with Satisfactory. That's the other thing. I've got I'm probably nearing 5,000 hours. Definitely 4,500. Because I have, last time I checked, I think 3,000 on Epic. 3,000 something on Epic, and I was looking, I think I have, I don't know, 1,000 and something on 1,500 on Steam. And then I have another account that I used to play Satisfactory on as well. So it's all adding up. I can only place one building at a time. Oh, you mean to do multiple things? So all you need to do, if you look at my, I need like a zoom in ability. Let's actually grab one of these. So if you look at in the center of the screen, it says build mode Zoop. So Zoop allows you to click and then drag up to 10. If you press R, you can do it to just the normal build mode style. And then if you have something like foundations, let's grab one of them. You have a choice. You can either do Zoop, which is horizontal. You can do vertical, which allows you to go up 10, or you have your default. So that's all it is. You just need to press R. Later is great for me. I'm on the Pacific time zone. Well, you might see a little bit more of us over the next few months. I can't guarantee we'll do it when we go back to the UK. But for now, at least while we're doing the campaign, I think that's going to be the case. Because I think we're going to take quite a hit in our viewership, unfortunately, when we're doing some Warhammer. Because it's a bit out of our normal branding. And so it's going to cause some problems for us. But hey, just gotta live with it. Barrel Roller, welcome in, man. Hello, really enjoying your YouTube videos. Glad I could finally catch stream, probably because we're both Pacific now. That may help. But glad to have you here, man. Welcome in. Also, thank you so much for the follow to Vince, Barrel Roller, and Listausorio. Yeah, I hope I got your name right. Forgive me if it was incorrect. Let's go with 23 there. I'm only going to do this on this side. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. What do you guys think? Good? I mean, the green's a bit much. Green, well, green, yellow? I thought it was yellow when we typed it in. Yeah, but, oh, I suppose it's like a lime green. Okay. I'm a fan. Sweet. Thank you. I didn't know that. No worries. But Warhammer is so good. Yeah, but also the other thing is I'm going to be like a complete learner versus a lot of people. Like Yuri, I know, has put in a lot of hours. I'm pretty sure Dragon did a campaign with Bits already. So he's got more experience than me, and Bits has been playing a load of it as well. I mean, he's been a fan for a while. I used to love Total War. I've just not had the time to really invest time into it because campaigns take ages. But I mean, I was invited and I was like, you know what? Let's give it a go. I do enjoy Total War. I'm just terrible at the battles, so I prefer auto resolve. I'm just not quick enough. Need to do something up there now. I think the green looks really nice. It makes it pop out a lot, which is always nice. We will turn it back to white, I promise you. I'm not a fan of the green or yellow. Never have been, but it was redeemed. So we shall cope, whether we like it or not. But like I do need to play around with color a bit more because I rarely use color in my builds, and color is a great way to make builds stand out more. Okay. So we're just doing some layers again. Hopefully this will look quite good once it's done. And Abriella, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing today? How was your stream today? What were you playing? Were you doing some Valheim or something else? Because I saw you on the on Twitter the other day saying that you were going to try out a different game. I think that was right. But how's it going? Thank you for the shout out there, Mindless. Greatly appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, we're doing some Satisfactory at the moment. We do play some Valheim. We'll be returning to it for Mistlands. You can be sure of that. But at the moment, we're building a fuel generator factory in Satisfactory. So Satisfactory is about harvesting the resources of a planet, and from there building a factory to produce lots of other items. And the thing that I love most about it is everything that you build is all like custom made. You can build it with whatever style you want. Hello, lovely. How goes it? Very well. Very well, thank you. Trying some modded Valheim at the moment. I've never really got into modded Valheim. I think I would enjoy it, but I want to see the game a little bit further on. I'm so excited for Mistlands because I think it's going to be such a big update compared to even, well, Hearth and Home was the first one. I think it's gonna be, I think it's gonna bring a lot of people back to the game. Me too, can't wait. There hasn't been any news on that recently, has there? There was the suggestion that maybe it would be around like third quarter this year, but I haven't heard anything. I've been very, very quiet. No, just the little dev blog. I can't remember the last dev blog that I read. The one for the summer, the Maypole. That was the last one that I read. Let's get back to this. So you're not doing your permadeath run anymore, for the time being at least. I will do that at some point. I thought that was incredibly brave of you, because I die all the time. I think there are remaining tight lipped on the dates, but there was one in the last few days. Oh, interesting. In that case, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out today. Too Naughty Robbie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, man. Appreciate it. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to use it. Link it up to your Twitch account and make sure to use it on your favorite content creators. Doesn't have to be me, but it does go a long way to supporting other people's content. So do bear that in mind. Too Naughty Robbie, thank you so much, man. Oh my God, I finally caught a stream. Man, glad to have you here. How you doing today? Not currently. I got to searching for Yag and got kind of bored. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I did a playthrough with the community, and we got to Yagaluth, and we kind of executed him, and then I kind of like lost interest a little bit. It was like it's just the same old thing, which is a shame because it's a fantastic game. And I love the creativity that you can have in that as well. Man, Darth 42 Baker, thank you so much for the price of 5 months, man. 5 months, greatly appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for the follows from HVD Plays and King Pison. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you here. Can take so long to find him. I haven't had that. Well, I've only done him once, and it was like a community server, so we didn't have that problem. But I can imagine if you're like soloing it, then that could be quite difficult. We're gonna have to change this color. Okay, let's change one of these to maybe this. The green color will change, guys. Don't worry. That will go. You just reminded me, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tomás, espero que estés bien. ¿Cómo es México? México. Muy bien, muy bien. I'm like Mexico's amazing, man. I'm loving being here. It's just so crazy. It's so hot, but we have aircon. I know the UK has been suffering a bit. But we do have aircon here, so that's a huge difference. Boo! Never change the greed. Oh no. It begins. The rebel, the uprising. No, the greed is a change because normally we have white. But a Streamloots was redeemed by Leo, and so I'm stuck with it for the next 20 minutes or so. Okay, so you need to be there. It's so bright. Oh, hey Total. Been waiting for you to stream. No clue. Welcome back, man. How's it going? We are here in the flesh. We're going to be doing some Total War next week, as well as obviously Satisfactory. Can't get myself away from this. I went to visit Mexico again. Glad you're enjoying it. I mean, probably my favorite holiday location as well. I am biased, right? I am a touch biased, but I just love it here. It's incredible. Oh, it's so humid here today. At least we're down to normal temps though. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have been suffering, but here we've had, like, it's been incredibly humid because it's hot, like it is in the UK, or was 30 odd degrees. But we've had thunderstorms every evening for the past week or so. It's been crazy. In Monterey they've had a drought for the last several months. And so I was joking how I brought the weather with me to Mexico because as soon as we arrived, it started raining. Started raining. If you want me to send it back, I will. To have such a large palette spanning all the colors from white to gray to black. What? I like what I like. Can you blame me? White. Such vanilla. So bland. I will try to add color into my builds, okay, guys? Just for you guys. It's getting better here. The rain is back. Oh, that's good. The rain does just help cool it all down. It's been so hot and humid here every day, but after the rain, like we're talking like really heavy downpours and like flash flooding here. We went out yesterday and it was perfect. It was just so fresh. It wasn't humid and it wasn't clammy and stick to you, which I hate that feeling. I think everyone hates that feeling. No one likes clammy heat. Keep the weather, but bring back the aircon. Yeah, it helps. I mean, Edna's been complaining because I keep switching the aircon off. I'm like, it's too cold. And all the Regios are thankful for the weather. Thank you, Total. My pleasure. They call me the weatherman. Surely different greys are considered colors, right? Yeah, I agree with you, Draznia, there. Different greys are colors. Okay, let's add some. Ooh, ooh, oh, that might look quite nice. If this wasn't bubonic green. I do kind of like that, actually. What do you guys think to having like bases on the inside? Don't worry, they will be white colors, so they're going to look beautiful. You'll have to stay here forever. That is Edna's grand plan. Her scheme to keep me here forever. Florida isn't clammy. It's just like swimming through the air. I love it. Oh, that sounds horrendous. I will never visit Florida. So true. I would love to go to Florida at one point, but I probably won't stay there long. If it's that humid. Off the topic of weather, sorry, how long did it take Satisfactory to click for you? Almost right away, to be honest. We were doing it for the beta. I was just playing it. I wasn't creating content for it at that point. And I was just playing it, and I played for the first 50 hours, and I got to a point where I was like, oh, this is a really cool system. Perhaps I'll create a video on it on YouTube. And then that very day, my save got corrupted, and it was 50 hours in, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to quit this game. I can't believe I've lost 50 hours. It was actually a 200-hour save, and I'd lost 50 hours of it. And so I was like, I'm going to give it up. And I got the itch like a couple of hours later to give it a go again, and I'm so glad I did. And I started creating content soon after that, and I've never looked back since. But I almost never created content for Satisfactory. Are we talking about shades of grey? The different colors of grey. There are at least 50. All 50 of them. Now I get where that came from. So the United States of grey. Hey, grey and green at the moment, guys. Give me a break. Okay, so that's going up. We need to do something with the ceiling here. Guys, just as a bit of love to Anna Briella, do make sure to drop her. Can we get another shout out for her? For the very kind raid. Do check out her content. She's got some incredible stuff on Valheim, and she's just started but she's doing pretty well with her YouTube channel as well. She's been doing a lot of shorts recently, so do check her out and send some love her way. Drop her a follow if you enjoy her content. I'm sure she will appreciate it. Here we go. place that there. Delete that. Probably a question you get often, but have you played Factorio? I've played a little bit. I actually went from Satisfactory to Factorio, rather than Factorio to Satisfactory. And the reason for that was I was traveling around South America and my laptop just couldn't handle how big my factory was getting. It was like, I need to itch that factory itch. And so I got Factorio and played it for, I think, about 50 hours. But it never gripped me like Satisfactory did. That being said, we have got Tectonica coming out in the future. It's currently in its alpha, so we're going to be covering more of that, no doubt. And then there's also another game which I saw the other day. I think it's called Space for Sale, which is like a more cutesy. I don't know enough about it yet. It feels like it could be a similar top-down, third-person style. I don't know about factory game, but space survival sim. But I saw in the little trailer from THQ Nordic that they had refineries there, so I'm interested to see what extent of resource production there is. So we may well cover it ourselves. We shall see. What's up, bro? Love your YouTube videos, man. They brought me here. Blocks and Bunny, welcome in, man. Glad you enjoy the content. Glad to have you here as well. We've got plenty more coming. But I really appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Need a few more shades of grey for Puerto Rico. American Samoa. What, for the 50 shades of America, like United States? Foundry looks like it might be good. Have you tried that one? No, I haven't. That's it appeals to me, but with it being very similar to in its style to Minecraft, it might do, though it might perform quite well. It's probably going to kill the like the revenue that we get from ads, because it's going to appeal to a different audience. So I might give it a go and trial it, but I'm not sure whether we would actually cover that. Gotta run, but enjoy the yellow, everyone. Leo, thank you so much. I'm sorry again that I missed your messages and Streamloots has been laying up and stickers aren't working properly, but really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, evening, and we will see you next time, okay? Your YouTube has been invaluable. I started playing 3 or so weeks ago and you've helped me so much. Too naughty, man. I'm glad you find it really helpful. It's kind of just, I set out to just help out a few people and it's just grown so much. So I've been so lucky with it and so happy that people really enjoy the content and find it helpful. I just hope that I can continue to create content that's invaluable for people. I wonder if the update 6 new health generation to full health is a good thing for gameplay. I think it is. Especially with more enemies potentially coming into the game and them working on, I wouldn't say improved just yet, the AI style. Ooh, we're going to have a problem with that, aren't we? I think it can only be good in the long run. That being said, it does feel OP. Demius, I'm so curious. I'm curious to what others in the other countries that are near a country border do not consider the neighboring country a visiting another country in their country count. Like, yes, Canada is a country, but considering when at work I'm less than a mile from Canada, I don't consider it a visit to another country. Territories, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I mean, I still see it as like France is just across the channel. It's like a couple miles across. It's still visiting another country. I just think it's more difficult to like see it as a different country if the culture is very similar. And I don't know enough about Canada and the US in terms of their cultures. But certainly with British Canada, because it's French Canada and British Canada is kind of the separation, right? And the British Canada, English Canada, is closer to the States. So you share the same language. I think that makes it just more difficult, right? I could be talking out of my bum, so forgive me if I am. How I cut myself? It's very early days, but the main difference is that it has infinite map and terraforming. Yes, that does appeal to me, I will admit. But there are other games that have terraforming. We've got Tectonica. That one isn't infinite, but there is terraforming in that. There's also Astro Colony, which is still early on in its development cycle. I think Factorio and then onto the likes of Satisfactory, they've done a lot for this particular like style of game. I think it wouldn't surprise me if we see more like factory games like this. And there's also Captain of Industries is the other one. Is this? Yeah, it is. I thought we'd somehow... Wait, no, it is different. Oh, dear Lord. Let's just pretend that never happened and just continue on as if all is good in the world. So nothing is central. Should be. I've made it one too short. It's fine. The game isn't really about combat. So making it less punishing is good for their vision. Yes, yeah. I think mods to make the game more challenging is appropriate. Well, I think they'll be adding more challenging options later on as well. In Europe, borders are very open. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Greenhorn. I think it really does depend. Why are these half changed? This is so confusing. Now, what I do want is a walkway above here. Oh my goodness me, I've not been saving. Okay, well, we haven't done that much, I guess. I need to remember to save. Ziggurat, man, how you doing? It's not symmetric. Time to throw this save away and restart. I mean, that was my immediate response. My immediate thought. It's really made factory games more common. I think Captain of Industry, I liked Captain of Industry, but not sold on the limited resources. Great fun for a while though. Yeah, I think people are more open to it now. But I think Factorio had the itch for like factory logistics. Satisfactory is kind of a gateway to the factory genre. It's the main point of the game is to progress through automation, but at the same time there's a world to explore. There's creativity, like creativity in Satisfactory is so huge. It's the reason why I love this so much compared to other factory games, is that there is so much creativity to be had. I must admit, there seems to be an influx of factory-style games at the moment. Yeah, but the thing is, none of them have, other than Satisfactory, obviously, for Factorio content creators, Factorio, but none of the other genres have really stuck with me, or with my channel. I would like to do more. I think we're going to push Tectonica a bit more. I think that's really important for us. For the longevity of our content, because if we don't find another game to move to after Satisfactory 1.0, when people get bored of the game, and I don't think everyone will get bored of Satisfactory, but I think the majority will start to drop off, and then it will come down to the diehard fans, which is the same with Factorio, right? I need to be able to create some Satisfactory content and also move that over to another game so that we can continue to create content long term. Man, Lord of July with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Guys, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. How you doing, man, by the way? Hayden, how's it going, man? Max Eno, the lighting looks so different in Update 6. Guessing they were fiddling with the lighting. Yes, they've changed with the atmosphere. Like the skybox has changed. And that's obviously had some knock-on effects as well. Hayden, man, thank you so much, man. I will update that in a moment. We'll give you 5 more, because that is a total of how many? 160. 160. Have you played games like City Skylines? Yes, I have. I really enjoy City Skylines, actually. I haven't played enough of them because I've been worried about not having enough time to play Satisfactory or creating content for it. But that's something that I would like to invest time in. And if they bring a second one out to the series, I will cover it on the channel, without a doubt. Lord of July! Hope you're having a wonderful morning, man. Oh, you get a little cow level up. We changed it to the cow because we haven't got the doggo with us. It's just so awkward. It's for you. I'm good, mate. Same as usual. Just woke up, getting ready for work. Oh man, bright and early. Here you are. I can't keep a straight face with the cow. Cannot keep the straight face with it. I do try, but it's not working. I'm sorry, guys. Julio Iglesias. Hello, welcome everyone. Hello everyone. You just discovered this game. Just discovered this game last week. I'm already addicted to it. And today at job, I did discover you. Great content, buddy. Man. Bienvenido. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome in, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. Muchas gracias por las buenas palabras. But glad to have you. Welcome in. We do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Woo! Long shot, but have you ever played Echo? No, I haven't, but I've been really interested in playing it. So I've known some people who have been playing it, and I wanted to join them, but I was a bit late to the party by the time I had the opportunity to play it. I would like to. I think that would be quite a good thing to do, like a dedicated server on as well. Trying to think where we should have the entrance. So we've got entrances around there, and we need them maybe here. I think that would work. Just unlocked tier 7 and 8. Do you prefer to move raw resources to new factories or move components around factories to make more complex stuff, if that makes sense. J94 Gaming, it does indeed. I understand what you're saying. Generally speaking, it's for me how to move the least amount of items possible. So to keep it very simple, if you look at iron on a basic refinery setup, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So there's no point exporting that iron to another area to become iron ingots to then go on to become iron plates. I would rather do the iron ore to iron ingots and either turn that into the next like basic items and then export them, or at the very least just turn it into the refined product and then move it on. If it's Caterium, I always produce the Caterium into like Caterium ingots before exporting it, because it's just the easiest way. You don't want to export quick-wire because then you're dealing with 5 times the amount of resources on about per minute. Phoenix, welcome in. Would most definitely join an Echo server hosted by Total. I think I'd have to check it out. I've only heard good things about it. Lord of July, Hayden. Interesting color. Yeah, don't. It's not my choice. We've got another 5 minutes of it, 10 minutes of it. So we're just keeping it for now and pretending that it's a lovely color. James, how you doing today, man? How's it going? I hope you are well. Ooh. Let's keep it like that. Along the front, and then we'll go to, I think, concrete. Oh, same. I play it on my own private one sometimes, but I think you all might really like it. Yeah, it does really intrigue me, and I would love to give it a go, but it's just the time. That's the thing. All takes so much time. I know that's not your color choice. It's not pink and yellow. You got me there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that in line? I think that's... halfway through. Let's bring... maybe, yeah, let's just bring this all the way across, if I can get that. I'm alright, I have to finish some work on the first day of my vacation. Oh man, that sucks! But then I'm free for the rest of the week. Oh, sweet! At least you get a whole week. This yellow... I know, we've got like 9 minutes left. If I have to suffer it, you have to suffer it too. We're in this together. Okay. Here, I think's the other spot. I'm really struggling with this new mouse. Okay. Let's call it front facade. Yeah, Echo really requires you to invest at least 2 weeks. Big time commitment, yeah. You're smoking meat for tonight, James. Don't make me jealous, please. Oh, speaking of food, Edna, ¿puedo probar los tamales desde ayer? Mi vida, te amo. So yesterday, Edna's mother brought back some tamales for us to try. And it was late at night, so I don't want them then. But I think now is probably a good time. Ooh, nice. Yes. Well, hopefully. Now I'm sure it's going to be absolutely delicious. Lime for lime green for life. I don't think so somehow. 6 minutes left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Barrel Roller. I didn't want to upset you, but it has to go. I feel like a parent saying you can't keep the pet, like, wild dog that you found. You're doing Chinese? What, for tonight? Sounds good to me. Take good care of it. No, my word is final. Oh dear. So when you start trains, I've noticed the more space you leave between the last block signal and the path signal entering the junction, the less the train snows. The more space? I want to... I have to do a bit more research into that, I think. Let's see how this looks. I mean, it's coming along. It's still very bare minimal, right? But I am liking it. I realized on the weekend that Epic says I've played 1,400 hours of Satisfactory. I wonder what the actual time is in Epic. As Epic isn't reliable for that. Just started my 7th new save. Oh man! I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing it. You're gonna have to drop some images in chat when you get it further along. Because I remember covering your saves. Pretty awesome. You mean I'm not allowed to mention that me and Yana ate some... No, absolutely not. You're not allowed to do that. Let's get some more computers built while we're here. This is my very basic computer setup for the time being. This will all be removed. I'm sorry, it's ugly, I know. The yellow makes it... The yellow is going in 2 minutes. Need some more concrete though. When we come back, I'm getting rid of it. Dun, dun, dun. I've just realized we probably have plastic here. Yeah. Because we don't have a quick enough belt at the moment. We've actually got plenty of plastic in there. Oh, this is disgusting. I don't think we're high enough. I don't feel like we're high enough. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. 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 Oh. I thought we were going to get stuck at the top of the mountain for some reason. Okay then, with this, me and Yana ate a lot of sushi tonight. Did you go back to the sushi restaurant that we went to? Buenas tardes, señor Toto. Nefano, how you doing, man? How's it going? Hope you're well. It's beautiful no matter what you say. Gonna ask mum. Edna won't agree. She probably will. Non-dairy saucer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just working on a fuel generator plant at the moment. I'm just grabbing some resources from our base and then we'll head back there. But how are you doing? How was your stream? Also, Mindless, thank you so much for the shout out there. Appreciate it. Actually, I don't need them. Man. Man, Sightblinder, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure that's linked to your Twitch account so that each month you get a free sub for your favorite content creators. It doesn't have to be me, but it does go a long way to supporting any content creator that you enjoy. Sightblinder, thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Non-dairy, hey Total, Minor Invader Raid. Man, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Great, we were on a new save, I think day 4, and just finished some updating. Sweet, awesome, man. How are you finding it? Is it your first playthrough, or are you on like your second one? And are you doing multiplayer, or is this your own save? Does Edna's vote overrule your own? If so, I'd like her opinion. No, it doesn't, I'm afraid. Depends if she's bringing me something or not. Edna's vote always matters. Lurkoff, Shamla, welcome back, man. How are you doing today? Welcome back. I'm gonna take a load of these with me to drop off. Oh, I could have done with picking up some steel beams, actually. Oh well, let's head back. Sorry, my audio cut out for a second. I missed the last minute. No worries. So, I mentioned whether it was your first time playing. Is it your first playthrough, or is this a second one? And are you playing with friends, or is it just your own save? Greenhorn, is it correct that if you already received a gift sub, you can't use Prime sub on that channel? That is correct. So I recommend you go to your next favorite channel to support them. There's always a next month. Just don't let it go to waste. It's like a free sub that can really help a content creator. Edna's vote does overrule yours, especially when it comes to leotard streams. It's funny how we've yet to do a leotard stream then. Second playthrough solo. My first game was a giant nuclear power tree. If you've seen that one. I want to say I have, but at the same time, the amount of like huge like nuclear power builds I've seen, I may be confusing it with another one. Do feel free to put it in our Discord. There is a screenshot section if you want to show it off. Bits went through it. It looks like a 40-story tree. I'm not sure I did then. I know I saw some of his little tours, but I don't remember seeing a nuclear build. Kind of like having that there. Okay, I think I'll just do that there. Put in Discord. Sweet, man. Appreciate it. Let me know when you have, and I'll check it out in stream. Seeing as we're here now. I'm kind of dreading playing against Bits, Yuri, and Dragon next week with the Warhammer. I know I'll enjoy it, but I just don't want to look stupid. And I'm sure I will, with it being pretty new for me. Have you heard of Heartbound? Is that Heartbound? Is it a game? Heartbound? Mortis Angelus. I have not. What is it? What can we do with this to make it look better? Made by Pirate Software? Let me check it on Google. Heartbound. Oh, I've seen some friends play this. I've not checked it out myself. Yeah, just so that you guys know. This kind of style. But no, I haven't played it myself. It's not a game that I would generally be interested in. It's I tend to like building, like first-person building simulations and survival sims. Oh, bro, welcome back, man. How you doing today? Is that in line? Yes. We need a train station to back into this section. And then here. I feel it needs something. What do you guys think? Are you into cryptic puzzles? Not really. I mean, I do it with multiplayer friends. But other than that, no. I've been talking to the dev and he gave me a cryptic puzzle task to make a cryptic puzzle for him to decode. Oh, sweet. Trying myself in some pixel art, man. It's hard. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did actually do... I converted a photo into pixel art to do on Satisfactory. It's difficult. It was a fun experience. Man, glad you enjoyed it. I think we're going to have to add a wall here. Actually, we can do it like that. Ooh, no. Let's lift this up. So if we do this... Missing the old Satisfactory? It's been a while? Hey, Satisfactory is always here. I think... I love that Satisfactory is constantly being... Well, at least for now, being developed. Because even if you haven't played it for a while, you can always come back and check out all the things that have changed. You know what time it is? Because I totally forgot. It's time to go back to white. At last! Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I think the inside actually needs to be this style there. It's time to save a game. Thank you. I will do that in a moment. I'll just get up here. Shut the front door. Thank you very much for the save reminder. The green was just starting to grow on me. Only just? Oh. I'm sorry, it's gone now. It's dead to me. Let's just tie that in a bit more. We could actually bring this, I think, across to there. I'm probably going to do a bit more lighting. Let's repeat this on the other side. It would have helped if I placed this first. Oh dear. My own worst enemy once again. I love Factory, which is a bit more complex or bigger, but Satisfactory is more relaxing because no enemies attack. Yeah, there's certainly that, and I also find that it's like Satisfactory is more creative for me, because it's not just about the building a factory here. You can play around, depending on how patient you are, you can play around with how your factory's design is. Whereas Factoria, you have less control over that. Right. Okay, let's bring that across. Confirm Total has given up on his green lifestyle. We are building a fuel generator plant. What do you expect? Okay. Okay. This is going to be the hard one, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. If we lift this up. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a hard one. It won't let me. It won't let me. Okay. I can do it this way. It's fine. Where there's a will, there's a way. I will not be beaten by this game. Oh, it's making me work hard for this. Keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Steven. Are you using any mods? Not at the moment. Well, I say that. We do have Permaday on, and we do have Pack Utility. We don't use Pack Utility for gameplay, but we do have it on for if we want to do flying or if we need to show off something in-game for like a tutorial. One. Oh. There's no end to this. Place this one here. Sorry guys, concentrating a bit at the moment. There we go. A friend of mine just posted hot dog baked bean tacos. Just for that sounds horrendous. Oh dear Lord. When do you unlock that material you use for the floors? So you can unlock it as soon as you've unlocked plastic. That is when you get these coated floors which reflect light and look a bit wet, I guess. Yes, I don't think this is quite what I want. Let's do this bit. Just do that, it's great. Okay, so that's one side. We obviously can't do the rest of that until we've got another fuel generator. But we can do this. So I have the real have a gazillion iron ingots being produced, but I need to start now on the iron-based usable products. iron plates first, I think. But how much production of those should I aim for? It's like the impossible question. You want to do a minimum for refilling your storage because you're going to be using iron like plates for like walls and stuff. Not that we have any here. These ones up here. So you need them. And also for various foundations. So you want to provide enough for that, but at the same time, you're going to have to think about how much production you want for other things. I've done this again. I need to do the barrier trick first. So it really comes down to how much you want to build. And I think a lot of it comes down really to, if you can, building a factory that scales up with production as you need it. Which we might look at doing once we start building the starter factory, like the basic item factory. Which will be coming soon. I think that's the next thing that we're going to be working on. Okay, if that can go there, let's place it there. There we are. Wish they would include diagonal walls as a default build style. I think they will eventually. Maybe not as a build style, but actually have diagonal walls. Just posted the picture of hot dog tacos on the Discord just for Total. Oh dear Lord. Let's check it out, shall we? Okay. Oh. Screenshots. Is it on screenshots? Wait, where is that tag? Pretty cool looking screenshots, to be fair. From Jackal. He was in chat earlier. I don't know if they're still in. I really like that. Some really cool build ideas. Lots of work though with them. All right, funny stuff. Oh dear, here we go. Oh, that is terrible. That breaks my heart. And why are they in a kitchen? That looks like a professional kitchen. Why are they? Oh my goodness me. Voss, that's worse than cursed. That is sacrilege. That is painful to look at. Tankerbell, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? Welcome in. Not the tinned hot dogs, I hope. They'd most definitely were. What kind of kitchen does that? I'm pretty happy with how this is for the time being. Let's place that down. Need to cover this up. I think we leave that open for the train, but I need to do something up there. It feels like we need something here as well. Just not sure what. Was that a hot dog taco, Edna? With baked beans. My love, could I have a tamales? Quiero tamales. Por favor. Mi vida. Te amo. Hot dogs, ugh. This playthrough, I'm going to have all the production outside of the train ring around the world. Gathering resources and curse inside the ring. Of course, resources, of course, on the inside ring. That's cool. I know what we'll have for dinner now. Oh, Edna, don't do this to me. Don't do this. Oh, let's have windows up here so we can look over the trains coming in. I think that would be quite a cool idea. Except I have no steel, so that might be a problem. I think we've got just enough for these 2 lines. Yeah. Okay, perfect. White wall. Ah, here we go. No! Stell, I love how you're supporting us. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Hi, Total. Casual Flying, how you doing? Glad to see you settling in. Now you're only a 24-hour drive from me. Ah, not too far, just the other side, you know? By the way, Total, I am Vods. Oh, there you go, Maestro. If you want to call me Maestro too, that's fine. It's probably interchangeable for me, to be honest. I'll probably forget. I do try and remember names though, but Maestro is easier if I see it in front of me. Oh, I totally forgot to say hi to Wavesguard. I don't know if you're still in, by the way, man, but I'm pretty sure I saw you and I was going to say hi to you, and then for some reason I was busy in chat. It's just occurred to me, so I do apologize. That was also about an hour ago, so probably not. Oh wait, I thought that was connecting with that. It's not. Can I build from here? I want it to be on this level, and I've got a feeling that's just going to look terrible, isn't it? Oh no, maybe not, maybe not. Kind of like it being the original foundations as well. Of course I'm running out. Of course I'm running out of everything at the moment. Oh, we might do some videos teaching each other how to play Satisfactory. We'll use Greek. No, we won't. Edna, how dare you suggest such a thing? And what do you mean teaching each other? Oh, teaching you. I thought you teaching each other how to play Satisfactory. I'm like, excuse me? My love, did you hear my very, very kind request? My master plan is coming together. You'll never get it, Barrel. Adna, you cannot listen to Barrel. What I say goes. Yeah, we need steel. We need steel at this point. We should keep that up. Yeah, Tamala's on its way. Oh, thank you, my love. Sorry, I didn't know if you'd heard or not. Dang it, I missed Total looking at the hot dog tacos on stream, grabbing my lunch. Ah, man. It was sacrilege, is what it was. In a professional kitchen as well. It's just terrible. It's painful. It hurts me. My heart bleeds to see hot dog bean tacos. Okay, so we've got a little bit of that there. Edna's already on the green team with me. Yeah, green's one of Edna's favorite colors, to be fair. I promise British food isn't all like that. Like what? What British food? I want to see this. Yes, have some sushi to put on the belts and then eat them. Human, welcome in as well. British food is good when I cook it, you know. Edna, I meant to cook breakfast for like an English breakfast yesterday for Edna, but we couldn't find the ingredients for an English breakfast. So we had Argentinian chorizo, we had Mexican like bacon, which is like really thin, and then we had Mexican beans, eggs, which were probably the most English style eggs that of the whole meal, and some toast. It was nice, but the Argentinian chorizo was very heavy. Chorizo, yes, not like Spanish chorizo. So it's not like with the paprika. Like Argentinian chorizo is very. It's quite rich. I can't think of a word to describe it. Definitely better with chimichurri. MX Maya, how you doing, man? I got the diluted fuel recipe in demand today. Sweet, at last. I could do with that myself. Actually, I'd rather not unlock it too soon because then I'll have to rebuild everything. Okay, so we've got enough of them. We do need plates and rods. Just cover in tomatoes. Well, I did do that as well. Wait, you mean to say you do not like green? I'm not that keen on a green color, generally speaking. Depends what type of green it is. Like this green. This green's nice. Not that you can see it as green. It's like more of a dark color. Like, I don't know, brown? Does it look more brown to you guys? I think that's probably because there's an orange tint to the light. By the way, bingo on ammo. Julia Iglesias, HK Woodrose, and also Tankerbell. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. Okay, right. So what did I want? Iron plates, iron rods. We're gonna be. We're just about ready to start working on this mess. That will be the next thing. Subtotal, Beta Grizzly, how you doing, man? I think you meant orange. Wait, what did I say? Orange? Orange? Did I say orange? Orange? Orange. I've been lurking the whole stream. Hey, business Bobo. Part 1 of 8 of my plan. But I converted the Mexican beans into British beans. Yeah, it was similar. It wasn't that tomatoey, but it was similar. I'll give you that. Orange. Sorry, orange. Orange. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. First try. How is the little horse Jack? Is he taking well to the new home? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It looks black to you? No, this is green. But I can't show you. I can't show you right now. What did I want to do here? Oh, up there. How am I going to get up there? Next problem. Okay. Oh. I was so confident then. Oh dear. I wonder if we could actually make it from up here. I think we probably could. But I'm not going to do it because I know that you're just going to laugh at me when I do actually fail it. Right. Oh, but... I'm just gonna uninstall this game. Libby's, welcome in. How you doing today? Bearded Grizzly, thank you so much for the sticker. I'm sorry I couldn't hear it. I need to sort that out after stream today. I don't know why, but it's not registering on the OBS. It was all but the one thing that I managed to get fixed yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was. We streamed to Edna's channel yesterday to do the technical, sorting out all the audio and everything. We had like 10, 15 people in while we were all struggling to try and sort everything out. What is your time zone now? So we're 6 at, well, we're BST minus 6. So we're GMT minus 5, which is, I think, Central Time? Is that right, Edna, or am I mistaken? I think I want to parkour. Yeah, I'm great at it, obviously. That needs to be a sound alert. Redeem parkour. You never know. I do want to do a lot of new things for the stream, for the channel. We're going to focus on getting Edna's channel up and running though, because she's going to be hopefully streaming by this week. Some point. It'll be a day that I'm not streaming. We're going to try and get her to affiliate before TwitchCon, which I think she's going to do. She's already got 50 followers. I mean, I thought it was just I thought it was like 5 or 6 that you needed to become an affiliate, like concurrent viewers. Central Time? Yeah. Not partner as a goal? Not immediately, because I think though it's doable, it's not something that's quickly doable. And Edna needs to find, like, Edna's stream is about Edna. It's what she wants to do, and I think she needs to experiment and find the content that she enjoys. So yeah, we will be streaming together every now and then, and maybe I'll be joining her for some games. But it's primarily what she wants to do, so it might be different games, it might be just chatting. But she needs to discover that, and I think it's important for me to let her discover that without giving her too many pointers. Are you streaming at your time zone? So we're streaming my original time zone hours for now. And we're going to try and keep it that way, but we will see. Well, it sounds like a great way to do it. I think it's very important when you're creating content to be yourself. And that's something that I think all creators kind of have to learn. And Edna's such an incredible... She has such an incredible personality. I love her to bits. And I'm really excited to see her her journey as a content creator. I will obviously push it because I want to see her be as successful as possible in everything that she does. But I don't want to try and persuade her to play it any differently than what she wants to do. I'm 0.9 in front of my goal. Man, you are making waves with the toasties at the moment. Yay, go Edna, and good for you for letting her do her thing. Hello, Thrian, how you doing? It's amusing in a positive way that as an actor, your advice is to tell people to be themselves. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, as an actor, I don't know whether I should keep the actor thing, because I haven't done any acting since I've gone full-time content creation. But I think even as an actor, though you try to create a true role, like you try to represent the role as truthfully as possible. At the same time, when you play a character, a lot of what you do comes from who you are, right? So you may be playing a character, but you find elements of yourself that you emphasize more of. And so it comes from a truthful place. But Joke McGee, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Foo King Super coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, man. 37 months. Goodness me, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do. Foo King Super, thank you so much for all the support. Even when I was traveling with the theatre and I couldn't stream, Foo King Super was there supporting. Several times I said, look, I'm not able to stream. Don't support me. And they were very dedicated, and I have been so humbled and grateful. Balls. Didn't even pay attention. No. Okay, I'm blaming you on that one, Foo King. Oh dear. Don't jump yet. Gaspar tried to warn me. I wasn't paying attention. Always had a hope you would come back to streaming, and you did. Yes. Yeah. No, I always wanted to return back, but I at that moment in time it was something that I needed to do. I couldn't afford to not, essentially. And somehow the fates had it that they swapped it around. I need to change that command.
You did the deadly peak bad, Tom.
Okay, 2 deaths to this save so far from when we're counting. What are you talking about, Total? You act like a professional streamer all the time. That's good acting. We actually believe it. I act like a good streamer. Do you mean that I'm actually a bad streamer? No, well, I think when it comes to streaming, though, that's like streaming is more about being yourself than people kind of want to let on. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but again, like you do in acting, you essentialize what you want people to see, and maybe you suppress. Oh, sorry, right, we're going for water. You kind of subdue the elements that you don't. Welcome to our community, Crossbomb. Appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming BotQuest Ral in. I downloaded the game about a week ago and stumbled upon your YouTube videos. I just love the positivity and chill vibes. Oh, whoa, are you going so far? What is happening? How are we still alive? That is... I thought we were going to go off the map then. Just stumbled upon your YouTube videos. Just love the positivity and the chill vibes. Man, welcome. Glad to have you here. And again, thank you very much, Crossbomb, for welcoming them in. That's very kind of you. And I'm glad to have you here as well. Yeah, we have a wonderful vibe going with our community. Oh. Beans, cheese, and meat. Meat. It's not hair, it's corn. Sí. Gracias, mi amor. Tamales! So this is made out of, it's corn pulp, essentially. I'm gonna be, there's a lot. This has really treated me. But it's wrapped around like a cheese and bean and meat filling. They're delicious. Really nice. Coffee stains gives us health. I still managed to get myself killed. Amazing to join the stream, Caselia. Welcome back in. How you doing today? There seems to be streamers that are taking on a role rather than themselves. Yeah, I think that they do. Like, there are some that do that, and I mean, if that's how they feel, maybe that's how they feel confident in what they do. But sometimes that can feel quite fake, and it's quite easy to see that, right? And so I always feel that it's best to be as much yourself as possible, providing you're comfortable with that. Sorry, let me get another bite and then I'll be quiet for a bit. Oh, that's a chili. Someone said save the game. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I'm not sure that was jalapeno. Someone said save the game. I will do that. Just give me a moment. You're currently scanning hard drives while watching this stream. Grind never waits. I know the feeling. That's another thing. I really like that people just chill and play the game with us. I don't know if it was habanero or just like a really hot chili. It was a full piece. It was like a full piece. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for the warning. What are we doing here? Walkways. I'm building an aluminium factory in it right now. Awesome, man. I'm sure it was jalapeno. You're just a wuss. You want to bet? I see your comment, and I raise you your spicy sauce. She's out to get you. Yeah, she is. Secretly, she's against me. I wish there was like a nice way to make the... Oh, that's hot. Make the walkways fit. I feel like they just come down out of nowhere. Satisfactory is the ultimate chill vibe game for mega nerds. Yeah, I think so. Pagomo, welcome in, man. How you doing today? How's it going? Hope you're well. Oh, that was not the plan. Wait, are you? I think we need some, like, another walkway along here. And if we have, like, the train station there, we can bring that alongside. Let me just get on top. Mandy, I'm currently building my highway network. Sweet. I need pure recipes. I hope I can get them. I have 4 hard drives. Let's see if I can get them. Good luck. Best of luck with it. But I'm going to head to bed. No worries, man. Let's have a good night, man. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you next time, okay? Have a good night. And I hope Yana's feeling better tomorrow. Okay, let's do it one here. Oh no, because then we're going to have a tripwire. That's not going to work. Are you doing sheets and casings? I just finished and decided to both sheets, and it's a best. It's a beast. I can't read. I tend to do all of the aluminium all in one spot. Okay, that's kind of cool. Can a walkway be manipulated to go 45 degrees? I mean, you can manipulate them, holding down control, but it doesn't always look the best. They are delicious though, these tamales. I want some more, despite the heat. I'm almost done with my 40 core generator setup so I can start the oil. Sweet! Best of luck with it, man. So I want this to look a bit like a spectators area for the trains that come in. Set up a giant cannon so she can fire tamales into Canada for him. I'm sure she would love to do something like that. Bring that across. I do really like those tamales, Edna. DS Doggos, welcome in. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for them? Appreciate it. How are you doing? What kind are the tamales? We've got a meat tamales, a queso and jalapeno, and a bean one, I think. Or it might be meat and bean and queso and jalapeno. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Super fine, thanks. What were you doing today? I take it Satisfactory. Were you doing some Satisfactory? But welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you all here. Valencia, thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. Appreciate that. Sorry, I forgot to say thank you. We've just finished our little fuel generator setup for today. I think that's that done. We can now get back to the main factory and look at adjusting that. Networks and Kill, how many hours do you have in this save? This saves 71 hours, 71 and a half. So a few. We're taking our time with it. Also, Dark Valrix, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Glad you could join us. Sorry, I'm working on new batches of hot sauce. No, do not worry, man. Do not worry. I just, I hope that when we are at TwitchCon, providing we can get there, that we'll be able to give them a little bit of a taste. Don't worry about shipping them, because we could probably just take them back with us. If you really want to give us a little bottle. What's up, man? Was gonna build some computers, but ended up making it more fun. You can never go wrong with more power. Can never go wrong with more power. Is it your first playthrough, or you're on your second or multiple? Right. We have health this time. That's the kind of height that we needed. I'm not... Oh! Wait! I'm not turning! Why am I... Not quite what I intended. How's coffee going? Can we buy yet? No, I need to... we need to sort out... a issue with a seal in the studio, in the workshop area. Once that's done, hopefully by the end of this week, I'll have an update as to when the health inspector can come, because they've yet to get back to anything. So I sent them an email recently, and then once that's done, once they come around and providing all's okay, we can start selling. Plan is to have it by mid-September, that it's all on the go at the very latest. Tamales are really good. Probably you'll be able to find them in Canada. I know there are a lot of Mexicans there. Maybe. It's your third playthrough, but you don't have many hours in this game? Man, that's awesome though. I'm glad. Are you enjoying it? There is so much to learn with this game. I still learn things every day. Oh, like how to press the right buttons. Okay. Let's take a little bit of a fly out of here. We'll use Impact Utility just to give us a bit of a view. We need to change all of this. So, I was going to do it when we unlock trains, because I'd like to import all of the resources. We're going to need iron and copper. Those are the big ones that need to be sent here. Already, I can kind of see that we have, from this, it looks like we're going to have a space along here. Maybe trains come along here and then go up along the top of here. That might be better. And then we'll have different sections that we dictate to a factory. Okay. This new full damage update is very useful. What the always, it's always been that if you have full health, you can fall and you won't die from whatever height. However, they've now given it so that you have unlimited health regen rather than up to the first 3 bars. Let's start building the base outwards. We need more space here, and it's the regen that's the biggest change. That's been so open. I buried him. You can stay there. I think we should lift this up as well. I think we're going to want to go... For a good cause, so I can't fault Taco hit there. What's that? You have a bottle, it's tasty but no kick, which is what it's meant. But I like to be a bit more of a kick. He didn't make his sauce from purpose, he grew. Yeah. You're I'm very interested to try your hot sauces. A sweet taco sauce. I like my spicy sauces with sweetness to them. Like the habanero and barbecue sauce was really nice. We also had What was the other? Like, I enjoy, what's the really common Mexican spicy sauce? Cholula? That one's like not got a huge kick to it, but I really love the sweetness to it. Yeah, Tom. You would also like Mr. Tacos as hot sauce. I don't like dry heat. I can cope with spice, but I don't like it to be dry. Picante, muy picante. Sriracha, I've had it sriracha. I enjoy it. It's not anything special though for me. I was joking with my girlfriend that tacos are the NFTs of food. I can never get enough tacos. It's just, they're so, like, you can get so many different types, and each taqueria does them differently. There's a common Mexican hot sauces. There's a lot of common. No, there's a special one that's is it Valentina? No, it's Cholula. It's Cholula. It's Cholula. I've not had Valentina. Well, I probably have, to be fair, but not recently. Not to a point where I recognize it. Right, so we are gonna. I don't want to delete this just yet because obviously we need them still producing for what we're doing. But I think we'll go all the way along. And we're gonna go bigger. So long as my computer can handle it. That's the other thing. Did I intend to build that all the way across and totally forgot? I think I did, right? Phil has paid the bills. Welcome back, man. How you doing? Oh, not mole. Just before that's I find mole too rich as a sauce or meal. Hey, Total, what's up, dude? How's Mexico? Just wondering how you can place frames inside the concrete foundations without stuttering. Frames inside the concrete foundations. You mean like these? So it's not too bad on these. So that's just pretty simple because this is a whole frame. And building it through doesn't seem to cause like a, well, you get stuttering here, but of course we've covered this, so you only see it from the side. And that doesn't stutter. Is that what you mean? Phil? Or elsewhere? Just let me know and I'll try and show ya. Try this for a spicy barbecue. 1 part of any kind of good barbecue. 1 part minced bird's eye chili. 1 part maple. We do have maple syrup, don't we? So we might be able to do that. We have some maple syrup. We can get some barbecue. I might have to give that a go, Fuking. If you don't eat a lot of hot sauces, just start putting Valentina on everything. It goes on good on everything and will increase your tolerance at least a little bit. We'll have a look. We'll have a look-see. It's fine because we're going to be deleting that anyway. Just mix in some Nando's hot sauce in with the barbecue sauce. It's sweet, made with bird's eye. I mean, I enjoy Nando's sauce, but I can add barbecue to it. I like Nando's on its own. Valric, sorry. keep thinking it's a T because I'm blinded by my light. I'm currently doing a playthrough of Satisfactory. Any tips like for organization? I mean, knowing where your inputs and outputs are going to be before you start building is always useful. Trying to keep, like, use logistic floors is a good one as well, actually. As that will greatly help you. Are these in line? Are they? I think they are, aren't they? This is on the world grid. Oh, lovely. Using the world grid will help you as well. You can buy medium and hot Nando's sauce here in the UK. I like it on wings. Yeah, like Nando's sauce is really easy to come by in the UK, obviously. I mean, I do enjoy it. It's very tame. Archme, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for them? How you doing, man? How was your stream today? What were you playing? Well, I say today, this evening. Next week, Netwix and Kill. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Also, Dark Valorix, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I think I said that, but thank you again. Devores, greetings and felicitations, fellow children of technology. How you doing, man? Not too hot, lots of flavor. Yeah, I'm gonna want to try some Valentina, definitely. We're talking about hot sauces at the moment. Hola, Total and Chat. President of the Galaxy. How are you doing today, man? How's it going? Hope you're well. Sorry, I'm munching on tamales at the moment, which is traditional Mexican food. It's made with corn. It's like corn pulp wrapped around a filling, and then I think it's steamed. Is that right, Edna? Is it steamed? The only sound problems we have today is that stickers have not been showing. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, stickers haven't been showing in stream, so I need to work out what's going wrong with that. But apart from that, we've done very well with the sounds, thankfully to Bits. Thank you for the shout out there, appreciate it. And welcome in the Raiders as well, Kevin. Masa, and yes, it's steamed. They're amazing to eat. Pain to make. Yeah, I can imagine they're quite a bit of effort to produce. Especially when they're hand produced, like the ones that we're having currently. But I used to get one or two of them for breakfast when I was traveling around Mexico. Every couple of days. It's just so good. Pain to make. So proper hot sauce, if there isn't at least some ghost chili or reaper in it. Booking, you're trying to kill me now. I tell you what, these meat ones, Edna, are absolutely amazing. They're so good. Also, 100 Penno, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Thank you for the follow. Tiska! They're Christmas treats for me. Oh, really? Total, don't fear the Reaper. Oh, I fear the Reaper. Actually, I don't fear the Reaper. But every part of my bodily function after consuming a Reaper does. We talk about Reaper chilies, and even like my bum's already wincing at the thought. Not me, I'm fine with it. Okay, my husband will love it. We had pulled pork tacos last night. I want the tamales there. I'll trade you. Pulled pork tacos. You know what? Pulled pork is one of those things that I love. I'd swap you the cheese tamales for the pulled pork tacos. I'm keeping the minced ones because they're really good right now. Like I'm all over the minced ones. I got him a smoker last year, so we have it a lot. Yeah, it's good. Jealous. Edna, we're gonna have to get a smoker at some point. Everyone keeps talking about how good their smokers are and the meat they make. It's making me jealous. How big are stacks? 200. Okay, so we should be able to swap these around without having boxes of shame pop up. My plan is to have all of the inside of the factories as coated floors. And they don't have to be massive factories, but we do need to be able to expand them. If we have the iron dropped off here, we're going to need an iron smeltery, which will fit in here. Okay, and then we have... we could probably use this again. What? There's nothing in there. I could convert that into a bus. We could use that for transporting the iron ingots into these. And this one can be for iron plates. This one will be for iron. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Iron rods. Omex Maya, do they make chicharrones there? Yes, although I'm not a huge fan of chicharron, because depending on where you get it, it's either like rendered fat or it's fat that hasn't properly been rendered yet, and it's just like a gooey mess. Is it possible for a bum to win? I didn't think it was possible, but it definitely is. After the conversation of the Reaper. The things you discover playing Satisfactory, it's incredible. Chicharron and salsa verde, yum. I'm not convinced, Edna. I mean, I'd eat it if you wanted me to, but it doesn't appeal to me. Let's save this. This will be... I don't know why I'm numbering it like 9 and 10, because this is clearly going to be episode... We've just done 5, right? Or was it 6? 5. I think we've just done episode 6, so that would be 7, 8. This would be episode 9. Oh well! Let's just... starter. Resources. Rebuild. Layout. How can you not get your jig on with this song? You'll get tired of my voice. That's how much I'm gonna tell you that I'll miss you. I'll miss you if you go. Yes, I'm gonna let you know just how much I tell you, mama. I tell you, papa. Yeah, I love this song. If you hadn't noticed. Try to talk you into tripes. Is tripes like tripe? Like all the offal and stuff? Because you often see places offering offal and stuff for like tacos. But oh no, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Tree peas. What's tree peas? Try a serving spoonful of mustard. That's mean. Shamla, I don't like what you're saying there. What are you suggesting, Shamla? I don't know anyone who would do that. We all remember that. What do you mean we all remember that? My friend's version is more like boneless spare ribs. She is from Peru. That sounds delicious. Get you some chili piquin live. What is chili piquin? We'll do it as like a food challenge, but you've got to do it too, whatever it is. So I want to make it a bit more, this area, I want it to be more, what's the word? Modular. I think that would be easier for people to follow with. They call it menudo in Spain. Menudo. I'm trying to think what it is. But it's stomach parts and it's nasty. Yeah, no, don't want it. Yeah, there are various places that do like that. Stomach parts, brain, like eyes, kind of that stuff. You can find it at taquerias, or at least I've found it certainly in Ciudad de Mexico, and it kind of like. Thankfully, I worked out what it was prior to trying it, but it smelled horrendous. Tripe is menudo in Spain, is what I meant. Ah. Well, yeah, I don't want to have that. Charapita? Chilies? Ají charapita? I think what I want to do is also have glass walls on the front. Maybe not the whole thing, but certainly two... Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that, because then we can do like an open window on one side, so that you can see what's going on. That would be cool. Akrazazel, thank you so much for the sub. 11 months. I greatly appreciate it, man. How you doing today? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wouldn't want to find that without knowing what it was. This is interesting. It's when, like, I had some stuff the other day that was made out of bits of offal, and I tried to avoid various parts. The overall flavor wasn't too bad. I was surprised at that, but I just, even the thought of it puts me off. I mean, in Peru we had I can't think what it was, what it's called, but I used to think it was just meat that they sold at the side of the street on a little grill, and And I really enjoyed it. Really flavoursome meat. It's like steak. And I was like, oh, it's so good. The fact that they have these and that I can get it anywhere really cheap. And then I had it explained to me that I was eating like cow heart. Haven't had it since. Just the thought of it's off-putting to me. With a dog's and he didn't really, what? No. No. We don't want that, Stel. No. I mean, I've had like various stuff when traveling. The first day I went to Argentina, I had was treated to an asado at like a really fancy restaurant, and they got us like a massive selection of everything, and there's intestines, and I didn't want to like turn them down because they were like kindly paying for everything. And then I was eating this other thing which I really didn't like the taste of, and I was like, you guys could eat it, and say they were eating it after. And then we found out it was placenta. Oh. Always work out what you're eating before you eat it, guys. Oh. So we'll probably have I think, yeah. How much room do we have in there? That's probably enough for 3 at the most. Well, at least 3. We do 3 items coming through. Three lots of iron. That's enough for iron rods, iron plates. Oop. Sorry, Avex. I hope I didn't put you off. I'm good. How's it over the seas? Yeah, not bad at all, thank you. Not bad at all. Having a great time, actually. It's really nice spending more time with Edna and being able to just like chill and cook dinner together. That's nice. Though we've only done that like once together so far. Tomorrow I'm going to be cooking like a nice creamy cheesy pasta, because it's food that it's quite difficult to get hold of in Mexico. So I'm looking forward to doing that for Edna. Maybe getting her to give me a hand with some of the preparation. But no, all good. Mexican toasties. If we have any more like toasty videos, we'll probably actually change them for like taco videos while we're out here. I think. Something a little bit different. But it's looking great so far. Thanks. Yeah, we're just doing the very basics. I want to get these are going to be very modular. And so they should be easy to... We'll probably do a video on this if this works out, he says. But they're quite easy to set up and then have the items. We'll have all the items come through, and then I don't know how we're going to send them off, but we will... Maybe under. Yeah, we could do that. We could do it under. Have like a little... I don't know. Maybe here? Or the items just come out the middle. Yeah, that would look kind of cool though. Next to the glass, and then we'll have a little elevator. This is bigger. Oh well, yeah, that's fine. Except, oh no, you don't go this way. Because this is producing the iron. This is iron ingots, right? So that needs to go back in. And ideally split. So let's have 3. Hello, Casfluff. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Well, that's 3. I wouldn't. I tried that tripe, but I do listen to others' opinion on texture now. Because, yeah. No, don't like it. Technotone, man, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you, man. Thank you so much for the sub for 6 months. Halfway to a full anniversary there. How you doing today, man? Just going to see if we can place this right against the side. Oh, we're going to need these. I've got an idea. Got an idea. I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you? Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. I'm with Edna. We're having a pretty good time. Just enjoying each other's company and getting used to like just living together. It sounds weird, but it's been like 6 months, and so it's just nice to be able to finish work and chill with each other, you know? Something really good. Please, what is this song that is playing? Oh, goodness me. This one is The Wedding Feast, Bonnie Grace. This isn't one of my pieces of music. If you do want to check out our music, it's ! Spotify. It gives you a link to all of it. But this one's from Epidemic Sound. Rennick, how you doing today, man? What's the major city near me? It is Monterrey. Monterrey. Well, how you doing, Rennick? Let's give this a background color. We're going to need, I hope this works, convert floor hole. I wonder if I can turn that around. No, okay, that's fine. We'll go with that. Still, I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. And let's add... Can we add an... Oh! Not what I was thinking, but I kind of like that. I was going to do like a small one on the top. For Corey, man, thank you so much for the 9 months. Really do appreciate it. Good evening, man. How you doing? How's it going? Got an alt recipe that uses even more screws. 18 plates, 50 screws, 3 reinforced. I think the best one is the wired one that I prefer. Oh, that one was a bean one. I definitely prefer the meat. 18-hour drive for me to Monterrey. That's not too bad. Oi, oi, Plutonium, how you doing? Oh, Melothrium, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's quickly save the game. Elevators. Let's have a look. I think I might prefer the wider one actually, but let's see. That looks kind of quirky. What about that? Because that looks more like a supported beam. Shall we do a poll? See what you guys think. Let's do it. Can we have a mod do a poll for which option looks better, 1 or 2? Obviously, we'll still have the signs in the background. Thanks so much, Total. I love the Irish, Celtic, Norwegian soundscapes. I've been studying them. Oh, awesome, man. I had to alter my own style of music composition to myself. That's awesome. I'm doing okay, but early in the week, I was checking out how long a drive it was for me. It looks like it to be 20 hours. Oh, so a fair amount. Not too long, though, in the grand scheme of things. Much shorter now than it was before. Cast Fluff, we've had to, unfortunately... Shall I do it? Unfortunately, we had to turn them all off because I need to work on the Leorum board. Option 1, short roof. 2, big. There you go, guys. Let me know which one you'd like to see us use. We could probably... Oh, we could... Yeah, we probably do them both. So there are... Option 1, option 2. We could do it so that they're supporting the side and we'll have a little overhang. I would love your thoughts on that. Yeah, unfortunately, the Leorum board isn't working at the moment, so I need to reinstall it and see what we can do, but that's going to take a bit of time because I need to find time for it. Reddick, thank you for the keep calm. Stay hydrated. Appreciate it, man. At least the hello one didn't a minute ago. Those hello ones normally have a little stallion come up using a green screen waving, but unfortunately we can't do that at the moment. Sweet. If you just search for update for alternate recipe in-depth analysis, you'll find it. But my tier list spreadsheet. You know the weather in England is bad when you go to Mexico to avoid the heat. Yeah, I know, right? Could you imagine? Let me just place all of these down. The only problem with this is I'm doing it all off the hoof at the moment, which means generally speaking something's going to go wrong. We went go-karting today. My dad was laughing at when I said I'm going to beat you. After we raced, my fastest lap was 49.07 and his was 49.44. I've been teasing him the whole way, and so you should. It's the exact same relationship I have with my dad. Let's grab these. So the idea of using these is that we will always have like light in the background as you see the resources coming out. It's just going to make it stand out that little bit more. Hey Toto, BG Bobbo, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. How are you, man? Yeah, that's a link to our Patreon. At the moment, we are doing extra content on there. So we're posting vlogs of while I'm in Mexico, whenever anything comes up. And then there's also the toasty videos that you can get access to, and various other things, such as the save. This save will be is updated on there at the start of every month. So if you want to check out the save, you can. Are you in Mexico right now? Different setup? Yes, we are indeed. The current setup is with our bed next door to me because we've got so much echo in this room. We have actually built up a load of audio. You know what? I think we should also build these there as well, these signs. Yeah, I think that's going to look better. Yeah, we've had to build some audio foam wall things, and they arrived the day before yesterday, and they are so short. They're not what I thought they were. I thought they were much thicker, and they're like this thin. So I'm worried that the audio it's not going to be that dampened from the echo's not going to be dampened that much. So we'll have to see. But, I mean, it's the joys of playing with a new setup. Not much we can do about it, unfortunately. Doing well, thanks, Toto. I hope you're doing well also. I am indeed, I am. I'm very much making the most of my time here with Edna. Looking forward to doing some streams together. She's got her streams coming up. I think she's going to start streaming this week, if all goes well. Doing her own stuff, and then after that we'll hopefully be doing some streams together. Maybe in September we'll do like a cooking stream as well. That'll probably be, so while we're out here to help us raise money for going to, well, for staying here, but also going to San Diego, we'll do a subathon in September. We're not going to do like a multiple day one. Quartz over here, but we will do like a special one for either 24 hours or 48 hours with me and Edna to kind of help us raise funds for that, because it's going to be rather expensive. Do you play any games other than Satisfactory? So I currently play Satisfactory pretty much 99% of the time. However, next Monday we will be streaming some Warhammer Total War 3. We're doing a campaign versus Bits, Dragon Sniper, and Yurimakis. So that's going to be a fun one. And then afterwards we'll be doing a bit of Satisfactory. And I'm always looking for new games to play around with. But at the moment, nothing has really struck me. I'm looking forward to maybe doing some Starfield, if that eventually comes out. Sons of the Forest as well. I think that might be quite cool. Some Valheim when the next update's out. Other than that, we'll have to see. Can we hit that from here? Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Right, how you doing, man? Eclipse, what's your opinion on Mark II, Mark III structures like a Mark II constructor? It wouldn't surprise me if they add them eventually to help reduce the strain on CPUs by using less buildings. But I don't think it's not a necessary addition, but it would be helpful to optimizing the game. I feel that we need something in here. But how you doing, Reich? What kind of games do you like? I like all sorts, really. I'm not that picky when it comes to gaming. Let's just get these crossed. Kind of liking this. Let's fly and have a look. So this will just be one part of our factory that we're building. Doing good, thanks. How's Mexico? Loving it, absolutely loving it. It's fantastic. Good food, great people, fantastic time with Edna. Like, I can't complain. It's been absolutely fantastic. Are you getting more Tectonica? Yes, you will, Tiska. In fact, I think I'm going to be working on a second video to that tonight, because I wanted to cover it more, but it came at the worst time possible. So we're probably going to do a full playthrough of that. Especially if you guys want it. We'll see how it performs. Hopefully quite well. City Rat, hey Total, you have a new patron to add to your videos. Man. Man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really, that is so very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. I've been particularly nervous about coming out here and being able to continue with the content on a not so powerful PC and how that's going to affect us. So we've been quite concerned, and the support has been incredible. And thank you. The other day, like on Saturday, the page. Thank you so much, man. It's so very kind of you. Really, thank you so much. I will be sending a message out later today to you as a little thank you and welcoming you to the Patreon community, which I do for everyone. Really, thank you so much. Total, what if you first connect the lift to the conveyor wall and then spin it left? We could do that, you're absolutely right, but I would need to, if I do it directly from this wall, just to show you, that it comes out, if I remember rightly, much further. You see? Ooh. Whereas we want ours as close to the wall as possible. So that's why we've done it like that. You didn't realize how relaxing the music was until you were streaming with it? It's very chill. Very chill. And I like it that way. I think it's good. It's something that you can just have in the background when you're playing games. which is really what I was going for. Just something that's not going to distract you too much from the game. Something that's, you know, calming. It's exactly what we save. We were going for. So I'm really glad you like it, man. Do we have another chat and chill? Look, wifey's got no worries, man. Looks like it could be the case. I need more. I think we should do, like, you know how we were doing some Satisfactory, James? I think we should do for, like, the calls, maybe one day a week, either on top of the calls or just as, like, an extra thing with the calls to have, like, a game we can all play together. But I'm not sure what yet. If people are free, obviously, because I know some people work. Are their conveyor holders that come from the roof? You mean like these? No. Okay, we've got that. What did I need? What did I come here for? Steel. I'm still waiting for an alpha key on Tectonica, so I'm finishing the space elevator in a second save instead. Third if you count Paintron. You should, I think they're pushing it out in waves, so I think it's every 2 weeks or so they're pushing out a new one. Well, see, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Let pick up. Oh, sorry, Rennick. I answered you just a little late then. I appreciate the luck. Sounds like a cool idea. Had a lot of fun playing on it when we were there. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't have to be like Satisfactory. It could just be like some chilled games. But I think it would be nice. Problem is, obviously, time zones. It's always a struggle. Working on some 3D art while I have total building in the background. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Nefanel. Total, I'm currently exactly 1,250 toasties in front of my goal. And I gotta go now. So bye. Man, Kevin, have a good evening. Thank you so much. Appreciate you as oh, sorry, whacking the mic. Appreciate you as always. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Saturday, I missed the rest of Saturday's stream on the and raid on Chris. Hey, as always, next time. No. Okay. Try not to jump off this time. So I'm just bordering these. I will actually color these darker, I think. I think just that dark color works quite well. That gray. Let's just get all of these done. You know what? I prefer that as white, that door. We might have to use like a joint, so it doesn't look so weird though. I don't think I got enough. Don't think I got enough steel beams for this. Okay, let's bring this across. Still got tamales to eat. Gotta finish these. Steel. Yep, steel. Not beans. Beams. Need conveyor posts suspend from the roof. There might be a mod for that. So I think there is. I think there is a mod for that, but it's not vanilla. You can trick it. So, for example, I did at some point. Let me just do like a temporary build here for something that you can do. So, say you built this to your roof height. Okay. Then grab the beam supports. This might need to be a step higher. I think it is. Yeah, let's go one higher. Might even need to be one more step higher than that with these. But from here, if you bring this across, it's not the right height. But you can do something like this, for example. Like this needs to be one step higher. But then you have these conjoined, like joined with them, and then you have the items just running through the middle. It's what I did on one of my other builds. Hey, and nice greetings from a Germany Satisfactory gamer. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. We're just rebuilding, or working on rebuilding our starter factory area. So this is going to produce all the basic resources that we need. But how you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Okay. Oh, looks okay. Just okay? Use it if you want, but don't feel you have to. What did I want to... Oh, I wanted to save this. Okay. I'm going to do each of these, that way I can paint the bottom section grey and then have the lines up as white. Okay, change this to the grey. I'm gonna have to add the what's there as well. Okay. Yeah, I think I like the border all the way around. We'll do that for the others as well. Ooh. Are there any games at the moment, guys, that you're really looking forward to? I've already mentioned that I'm interested in knowing more about... Oh, what was it? Space... Oh, what was it called? Space for Sale? Oh, why can't I get this? There we go. No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky, I would like to get in on it. I've seen the game, I've played a bit of it, and I really enjoyed it. But the thing is that there's been so much content done for it that I think it would be really hard for me to create the content for YouTube. And that's what's kind of put me off versus newer games. Also, Diamond Alias, welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. Nothing till next year that I know of. What have you got your eye out for next year? The new Pokemon? I used to love Pokemon. I don't play it anymore, but it used to be like my go-to. I would just play it constantly. Arceus was so refreshing. Hadn't played one in years before that. Arceus, what's that? Oh, the Pokemon. That's the new Pokemon, I take it. I am so excited for Starfield. I think that's going to be a really... I really hope they don't let me down, firstly, but I am really excited for it. It's something that really piques my interest, that kind of sci-fi. Always loved it. So I'm just hoping that they live up to the promises that they're making. Has to be good, or else, yeah. Very much how I feel. I was let down with Fallout 76, and so I've been, you know, I really don't want them to let us down. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Team Edna needs games for himself to play on off-stream days. It's true. It's true. With Edna. Oh, yeah. If anyone has any suggestions for fun games to play with Edna. Oh, balls. I would appreciate it. I think we were all let down by 76. I'd like New Vegas 2. That would be cool. I enjoyed New Vegas, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Fallout 3 or 4. I'd love Starfield to be... Why can't I... What? Why can't I slide and jump? There we go. I'd love it to be like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is what got me first interest in Satisfactory because of the factory elements from it. And so I'm really interested to see what the like the outpost elements are of Starfield. So I would like to cover that more in detail. And also shipbuilding. That seems so cool. Right, let's quickly jump down. Let's not quickly jump down. Back. Welcome back, man. I'm so anxious to play Nightingale. Well, they've just pushed it back, haven't they? They just delayed it. So I don't know when it will come out. But I'm hoping for good things. Yes. It's the perfect height to run a bus. I'm still dreaming of a Satisfactory in VR. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm tempted to just Vorps it. but I'll probably do that in after 1.0. Let's just run all these along here. Let's save it as an underground bus. How do you get a good looking color combination for your factory? The secret is don't go with colors. So I go with white, black, and gray, and then maybe use the odd color very rarely. But that's just because it scares me pretty much, because I'm not very good at picking colors and working with them. That being said, if you are looking for like a certain like color scheme, then go to a color picker and then choose two colors that are opposing, or look for synergies between those colors. But Simon, Slow Food, welcome in, man. Hope you're well. Glad to have you here. I hope that they will make it good so they can make another MMA from it. It has shipbuilding. Starfield, yeah. If you look at the half an hour gameplay, there's a section that just quickly shows it off and how your ships will change according to how you build them. So it's something that is rather interesting. First half of 2023. What's that for? Starfield or Nightingale? Ray tracing and Satisfactory would be nice. Yeah, I'd like that, but I think just them, like, just imagine, it would look great, but it would be like, I think all of our PCs would die. I would love to see it though, but I think they have more important things currently, at least. Doesn't mean we can't wish for it, right? Oh, is that? Ooh. How am I gonna do that then? Can I just snap these? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I'm just hoping this works out. Total, may I link a good color picker with hex codes? You may, but you will have to send that to a moderator. I don't know if we've got anyone on at the moment, because only mods can post links. Oh, I suck at color too. One thing I found the color schemes is Adobe color. Yeah, I think I use Adobe, to be fair. I find some videos on color theory. There's so many ways you can pick color designs. Huh. Might have to look more into it. Mythor! Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. It's just those three. That's crazy. I thought we had more. Let's, from here, make it interesting. I always regret doing interesting. Let me say this again because we're making quite a bit of progress on this underground bus. Aslir, welcome. How you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Hope you're well. Okay, cool. What's do? Yeah, happy to see alternatives. Yeah. I mean, once, like, when it comes to my thumbnails, I tend to go with, I think, Adobe. I think it's Adobe. Generally, I just do a Google search and find what looks good based on that. Okay, that's cool. Good to see you again. I'm well. Yourself? How's Mexico? Mexico is incredible. Loving being here. Yeah, just making the most of it, really. Spending a lot more time with Edna at the moment, which is fantastic, obviously, because we're together at the moment. It's just really nice. Oh, I wonder if we don't have enough room, actually. I'm not sure we do. Train left to build, but iron plate factory done. 640 per minute. Much bigger than my one. This is just going to take items to the storage facility, I think. I suppose what we can do is lift this up, actually. I've got an idea. I have a cunning plan. So what we're going to do with this is we're going to lift it up to give us that extra space that we need. Monterey was a serious drought until recently. Yeah, until, well, there was a bit of rainfall about a month before it came, but the last week has been downpour every day and flash flooding. So hopefully that's helped the situation. Oh, we're going to have to replace all these. Any water issues in Mexico? Like California? Yeah. Yeah. Serious in Monterey. But hopefully they're good. We're still on a reduced water service, so you can't get a lot of... You get water, but it's low pressure after about 10 a.m. until about 4 a.m. I think I'll spend more time getting a good color combination than actually playing, really. I mean, it's what's important to your build style, right? I bet it'll look amazing with the perfect color combination. I'm actually really liking this. Okay, we're going to need more signs, which means we're going to need... we might be okay with reinforced iron plates, actually. Let's have a look. Oh, not that one. We need... Don't we have another type of sign? Yeah. I wish you could zoop signs. One of those things. Kane Lee, thank you so much for the follow. That was 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I missed that. Appreciate you being here though, and thank you for the follow. Leave that top row without wall. Looks good with the contrast of the shiny. Well, I was thinking that, but you're not going to see much because there's going to be a parts bus running in front of all that. Plus there was like weird... Wait, was there not? I thought there was like a weird... Maybe that's just a wall that I accidentally placed. Yeah. Okay, maybe we could do that. Sign zooping would be great. One day we will get it, I am sure. Until then, we will live a very painful, slow and arduous life of placing them one by one. Hey Boomer, how you doing, man? How's it going? Why have we not gone? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I wish I could vertically zoop splitter merges. I think there is a way that you can do it sort of, but it's not very well done. It's like tricking the game into doing it. Blossomy Karma, how you doing today? Hi Tom, I hope you and Edna are at the start of a great experience together over there in Mexico. Hopefully you continue to provide us with top quality streams. We can only hope as much, but I promise you I will try my best to do exactly that. But how you doing, Blossomy Karma? Also, Llama Boy, man, thank you so much for the 40 months. Boo! How you doing? Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. That's that. Oh wait, we don't need that one. Ba-da-bum. Splash of texture, you know? Exactly. I think... Oh, that's why. Because there is a concrete, what's it? Wall behind there. Same here. But I think we can play around with that anyway. Maybe have a supporting line up. And so we have a mixture of shiny wool, not shiny wool. Wish I could wait, did I misread that? I think I did. I thought you said H Boomer. I wish I could place splitters and mergers vertically. Yeah, no, it would be great to be able to do that as well. But I'm not sure they thought that zooping would be used, well, would be wanted for everything. And I think now that they know that we are hungry for every kind of zooping possible, that maybe they're more likely to give it to us. Still eating my lettuce here. Still with the tamales? Yes. I'm a slow eater, my love, when I'm streaming, because I try to do a mixture of both. Stream a bit, and then they might be cool. Yeah, they are, but it's still nice. Still very nice. He likes his food cold. Edna knows that. I'm happy to eat food cold. Obviously, I prefer it warm. But if something goes cold, I won't heat it up. I'll just eat it cold. I'm sorry, Edna. I'm sorry I don't make you proud of me. It's supposed to be eaten hot. It needs to be hot. How would you say anything's supposed to be eaten hot or cold? Like, people just make it up as they go along. Ah, this soup is hot. But not all hot. All soup's hot, and you can have gazpacho, which is cold soup. So is it meant to be eaten hot or cold? Congealed cheese. Wait, you just eat hot cheese? Don't you just like eat cold cheese? It's like, oh, I love a bit of cold cheese. If it tastes better hot, it should be better eaten hot. I mean, taste is in the eye of the beholder, right? This tastes just as good cold as it does hot. Important philosophical discussion, this one. Exactly, I'm just trying to make a point. You know? Gazpacho, exactly there, you see? Right, cold pizza, cold chicken. Exactly, cold pizza. Friggin' after a takeaway the next day. Oh. Don't need to reheat that. Oh no. Gross. Cold pizza in bit. Yeah, you see? Thinking about, we probably ate most things cold for most of the time humans have been around. True. I mean, yeah, probably. In terms of the lifetime of humans, could well be the case. Most of you don't remember life before microwaves? I don't remember life before microwaves. But like, I rarely have them. I rarely use them. Because I like my food cold! Everyone's like, this guy's the weirdest. I'm not sure we can deal with him. Sort of. Cooking in general is like one of the defining features of humans. It's given us access to way more nutrients. Certainly now, absolutely. But as we developed, I don't think it was as common. But Lunrail, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Glad to have you here. Howdy, Goose was taken. Welcome back, man. How you doing today? Hope you're well. I do, barely. I was a kid, but I remember nasty TV dinners in the oven. Oh, no. Right, okay, next thing that we need to do... Let me grab these. We need some silica and cut quartz. I do barely, I was a kid, but I remembered nasty... Oh, wait. I just read that. Oven? What's that? So that factory finished. So stay effective. Now need some sleep. Factory will grow again tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it, Suak. An oven is a prehistoric microwave. Yep, I'll go with that. Total, how do you deal with excess water? I think someone might have asked in Discord. I don't tend to deal with it because I tend to make sure everything's running efficiently if I am using water. But if not, one thing that you can do is just turn it into wet concrete and then sink it. That's a nice easy solution. What else? I tend to recycle water if I use it in a recycled system. So yeah, probably that. Time to go to bed. See you next stream. SLM Gamer. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Alright. Why am I spending so much time on a bus line? Who knows? I always struggle to balance the water in versus out. Yeah, in that case, you can use like an upside down U-bend in a pipe by a junction to make sure the extra water that you're not using goes off to another production line. And I would just send that to wet concrete, for example, just to be sunk. I wouldn't try and deal with it. You're welcome, man. In aluminium, yeah, that's a solution. If you don't want to balance it, or you find that difficult, then just go down like the wet concrete, or even packaged water. That's the other one. Let's get rid of this. What color is this? Gotta go as well. Speak to you later. Have a great time with Edna in Mexico. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Archme again, thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Okay, right. Can't do that there. We'll do it in a moment. Let's get all of these done. Incoming a up. Nope. Getting my buttons confused now. Can you always use more concrete? Yep. Always. It's one of those that you tend to use quite a bit of. Oh, I don't know why I did that again. Just trying to keep things interesting. I've got a really itchy nose. We need a liquid sink. I'm not sure if they might give us one. But I don't think so. I think we need to tie. Oh dear. Goodness me. I think we need to tie these walls together as well with the... We do it like this. No, I don't like that. I take that back. I take that back. I was mistaken. Right, okay, let's do this. Okay, there's that one. And then this needs to go up. Okay, let's make sure that the iron plates are the one on the end. It's just not disrupted. Also, while we're here, why not? How can you get fully glass foundations? The only glass foundations that you have available are in the frames, like the glass frame foundation. Ooh. So this isn't in the foundation section. This is in the framed floors. These ones, are they what you're on about? Can't go under it. Also, Stanley Block, welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. Vale Drakmore, hey, how's it going, man? Something I've always wondered. How did you decide on the name? Good question. This wasn't the first name that I chose. Originally, I set up a YouTube account and then really hated the name. And so I went for redid another account and eventually went with TotalXclipse. And the reason for that was I liked the idea of something that I tried to be clever. The truth is, it wasn't clever. I tried to be clever and create something that was like a metaphor for the content. TotalXclipse. So, total being all-encompassing, like whether that's video guides or whatever, it covers everything. Then X for like really good, like extra content, cool content, not other X-related content. And then clips as in video clips. So that's where I got TotalXclipse from. And it kind of went with TotalXclipse. And so I just kind of ran with that. And obviously now, like, aim it towards Total Eclipse because it's, well, I find cosmic stuff cool. And it's relatively easy to say. Like, if you type in Total Eclipse, well, the thing is, you'll probably spell Total Eclipse with an E, and so it's not so easy to... Why did we go up? Why did I do that? We don't need to. Do-do-do-dum. Let's just remove that. But that is the story. Oh yeah, hello. But I saw that some guy had fully glass ones, and you can see true. Oh, are you talking about the roof? Okay, let me do this. Oh, would help if I could reach the bloomin' thing. I don't know if I've even unlocked it, to be honest. I haven't. Pretty certain I haven't. So you have these, which is the ones that I was just showing, and then there is here, fix it roofs. I might just unlock this really quickly. I don't know if I have the coupons for it though. Let's see. They could have used a mod, but if they didn't, then they would have used glass roof material. Do we have 5 coupons? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Okay, I'll show you. Might as well. Business memo, the whole stream total, 1 big lurk. You know what? I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've enjoyed lurking. Alright, let me drop off my extra coupons so I don't get them deleted by anyone. And we'll go over here. Probably the glass... Okay, there we go. Glass mod. It might be a glass mod, but if not, there's that. So hopefully that's sold it for you. If not, they will have been using a mod for it. But appreciate business memo, you jumping out. I'm not really sure. Well, that's the way you can do it without mods. Otherwise, it could be a mod. Man, Thailand, 17 months. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Hope Mexico is treating you well. Well, drink up all the tequila and eat all the tacos. I'm trying not to because it's so easy to put on weight. But thank you so much. Okay, let's see how this looks from the outside. You know what I want? Yeah. I wonder if we could do some lighting with this as well. Make it just stand out that little bit more, you know? Okay, there is a problem. And that's these. Oh. You're right. I'm not scared at all. I was just shocked. I was jumped. You want to put the light on? Turn it off again? Ah, a little bit better. You gonna come say hi to everyone or no? Yes, please. Sorry? My mug? Another what? This will need rinsing out. It's got coffee. It's got the... Thank you, my love. Yeah, well. I'm the luckiest man in the world. No, Zarafax, welcome, man. How you doing? She's just making a tea. I don't think she wants to show herself. Maybe in a bit. On the video, I saw he bought them from the shop before update 6. If you bought them from the shop, it's either going to be one of the two that I showed you, unless someone's added that into a mod. I'm doing fantastic, thanks. How are you? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just, how did I do that? Oh. Wait, what? Yes! This is fantastic! We have discovered something new. I'll show you in a moment. Just let me, go somewhere else. Oh, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. What we have just done... if we just go up here, if you grab one of these glass windows, you cannot just do it this way, and you want to place in one of these, you cannot do it here. You either have to use these, and then you have to grab the opposite side, which gives it this weird look, I want to say. However, what I didn't realize, if we just grab our wonderful example, if we get these and it's just on the side, it looks like if you get the right position, won't do it now, will it? It's not going to do it. It's showing me up again. Okay, but... Wait, how? What? Why? It worked over there. I swear it worked. I swear. How? How is it doing it over here, but not over there? It's just trying to, make me friggin' work hard. Beams! Beams! Actually, beams? Beams? No, yeah, it's this way, I think. It's just not wanting to play ball. What do we have under there? Oh, we have a foundation under there, right. And we have a big foundation. Let's see if it's that. Oh, it's not. No, I need to work out how we can make this work. I won't do it now, though. How does it... Is it... I don't... Maybe it's only on one plane. Or it's because the concrete foundations are slightly larger than the normal ones. That could be it. It looks slightly off, that's right. Well, I think it might be because of that. Wait. don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay, I'm going to have to look into that outside of this. If you rotate the wall so that it's facing you. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's because it's off center. It's how we can get it to do that there. Gypsy Goop, how you doing, by the way, man? How's it going? Diamond Alias, thank you very much, man. That's what it is. Okay. You look just under it. There you go. Oh, that's actually going to be quite useful for future builds. Not this one, but... I'm glad we settled that. Thank you very much for the help. This has potential to be amazing! It does indeed, if it works. Nice. I'm off to bed. Devores! Thank you so much, man. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you next time. Okay, have a good night. I was actually trying to do that before that exact thing earlier. I mean, we were just lucky to have found it in stream. We stumbled upon it. What? There you go. Another thing that we've learned. Satisfactory. But I think that might be us for today. Let me get up, please. Alright, I just want to quickly do this one thing. Remove that. Remove that. So this is the start of the base area. We'll have iron ingots produced there, maybe iron screws, rods, and rotors. In fact, I don't want to do screws. We'll do something else. But from there, they all come down and are sent along here. And I think this looks kind of cool. I think that looks kind of cool. What do you guys think? Then we'll have like a storage area and transport hub. Why do you have to do unblack parts of any... Why do I have to do... What do I have to do to unblack the parts? I'm standing in a giant black zone. I mean, it should, when you walk through it, it should automatically be cleared up. But the other thing that you can do is use radio towers, and I think, at least originally, over time, they would uncover the black areas. Lights are great. Settle. Glad you like it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We will save it as bus done. And there, guys, we are going to find someone amazing to raid. So just give me a moment. I have to say, guys, thank you so much. Is flying a mod or does it fly? No, it is a mod. We're using Pack Utility for that. It's a very powerful mod, but that's what I use it for. Guys, thank you so much for a fantastic stream once again. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you all once again. I am going to send you who we got on Twitch this very moment. Oh, you know what? We're gonna send some love over to Max the Catfish today. He's playing something a little bit different, but I'm really into some Total War Warhammer at the moment. I think it's the third one that he's playing. Yeah. Getting ready for, I presume, the massive update coming out with the Chaos, Immortal Empires, Chaos Lords. So guys, we're going to head there. I was going to suggest Chris, but okay, we just did that. Well, we went to Chris last time, so we do try and like swap it out every now and then. But guys, thank you so much for an amazing stream. If you do enjoy Max's content, make sure to drop him a follow. I'm sure he will appreciate it. We will be back on Wednesday and hopefully Saturday, if all goes well, it should do. And then next Monday, we're going to be playing a bit of this game as well as some Satisfactory ourselves. But guys, until next time. Oh God, the raid message is on the other side. Until next time, do remember you can use our raid message. Yes, James, yes, we will be doing that tomorrow. Oh goodness me, raid. Raid message. There we go. You've been eclipsed. If you want to join in on the raid and use whatever emotes you have, you don't have to use our ones. Guys, until next time, as always, ciao for now.